The fuck is so funny, Chocolate Nuts?
He said wrong white monster.
I'm about ready to shake my head.
Valid. Okay.
I patted his dick and he said wrong white monster.
What I'm correct.
Can y'all be normal?
No!
I'm correct.
He is correct.
Whatever.
Get up.
It always starts with you. I don't know why.
I'm gonna go to the feed bag. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. Sorry for what my sister said.
Drastic crimes require drastic measures.
We're off to a fantastic start.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Cough of the ashes.
That's just the way it is. Did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Who the fuck?
I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dart killings.
Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me.
Anyway, so Lana wanted Dart convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
Huh?
What did happen to you?
What do you mean, what happened to you?
Hey, notify me actually worked.
Yeah!
It's all there in the file. Joe Dart's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
On the night prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dart tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you?
No, I just said so. Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. This is what happens when we end off right at the peak of all the drama.
So that means you...
Yep. I was a witness to the Joe Dart trial.
I didn't see that one coming.
Really?
We probably should have done at least the investigation.
Yeah.
So is my building good? Am I free to go? No, you fucking failed it all. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. Storms are brewing.
Storms are brewing.
I was alone in my sister's office. Yeah, we were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
It looks
Joe
like
Dart.
Bro, he looks like Von Karma if it was mixed with the pedophile ventriloquist.
True!
Yeah.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dart tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. What? Then,
What happened?
I'll never forget it.
Just tell me!
Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
You gonna tell me?
It's
A permanent picture?
what do you think it is?
Pretty sure I know what it is.
What do you think it is?
Somebody's death.
Someone got slammed.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that.
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. that must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
Prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, it's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true. Even though he may not have known it, Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After the case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. So, fun fact, that's not your fault, Emma. What did you see in the instant that crime occurred?
Dirk knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma, you've been through so much.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about this incident. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. What an ironic sentence. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable.
Wait, actually, no. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. Wanted to be able to fight crime with my testimonies. Find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor?
Oh, there's no mystery there.
Well, there is to me, because I don't know.
Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled to my sister's office.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective offices in the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago. Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's news to me!
After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Shut the fuck up. Lana used to be a detective? I'd better have another talk with her. Great. At least we know where to go.
She was what?
She was hung.
Lana.
Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type.
I did.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? Because you're better than that?
Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
That too. Believe me, I understand the risks.
Lana, Emma told me about you.
Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
That's right.
Could you fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of jobs?
I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Red.
A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case is stolen as well. Though I had expected it. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
The trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believe in you, Lana. I believe that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
It could be helped out. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness with stars said. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with the knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us?
Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing. They still talk about the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Chief Gant?
He was...
He was a deputy of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was...
To gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right?
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
2 years ago, I was second in command of detectives investigating crime.
Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right?
Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
They even had the same office.
He led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Major Stark. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
See, the first person who happened upon the scene was me.
Now you tell us.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let the cards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
That's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana?
You hear so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were monitoring Dark. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. That's 2 bodies.
Those are 2.
3 bodies? Emma was knocked out, you idiots.
There's 2 in the picture!
Doesn't mean there's not another one off screen. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out.
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion, leaving him unconscious.
What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma and carried her out of the room and just held her.
Can't blame her, after all her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident?
That's right. Quite a coincidence, huh?
I don't buy it.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident just by chance.
Emma.
That case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed.
Guess he wasn't convinced. Yeah, I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
Life doesn't end with the closing of the case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that day, yeah, I'm sure. The office that Mr. Gans now occupies by himself. The chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. I guess that's where we're going.
I guess, go there.
Yes, because we couldn't go to the police department from the detention center.
Right, Marshall.
Howdy, Bam Bam. Oh, Mr. Marshall.
Oh,
I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. What case I saw. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bam Bam? I should have known my luck had run out when this old Billy dried up this morning. Billy?
Must be his pet cactus.
No, not Billy.
Say, where are you headed?
Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it? Why do prosecutors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
Before you tune yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either, all the detectives thought so.
What do you mean, fishy?
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon.
The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip?
That was Joe Dark's all right. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. Question? The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound of the victim sustained.
What does that mean?
It means there is a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
That case left behind scars on all of us. The scars that the SL9 incident left behind? I got the looks, but he got the brains. he was one of the best prosecutors around. I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. How old was he, your brother? He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
The highest honor? You mean the...
King of prosecutors.
I knew it.
What are you looking at me? What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as... That's right. It was the same day of the evidence transfer.
Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years had gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. The star was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about Detective Goodman?
They did something to him too. The commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
They?
Who are you talking about? Don't get upset, man. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second-in-command, Lana Sky. There wasn't a person on the force that hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers.
After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yep, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective.
Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambina, but her secret was too well guarded. I never found it.
Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago.
So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner?
It was certainly enlightening.
There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him the evidence and planned it. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today.
That's a friend we've never seen.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina.
And that's the last we're ever gonna see of him.
Probably. Unless he just pulls some bullshit in the court.
Which is possible.
This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
It must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Who was the chief?
Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial, there's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right, you can't go in there, it's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office.
I love being told no and doing it anyway.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why is there just an organ here?
Does he have that?
Why is C-3PO in the corner of this picture over here?
Star Wars?
It's like a... It's
Whoa.
like a church.
Where am I?
An office building had a baby.
Yeah.
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
I used to take organ lessons in Kidder.
Huh?
Huh?
They used to call me little bitch. Little bitch.
Little
Miss
Little
Batch.
bitch!
I thought-
Batch?
Yes, Batch.
It's pronounced Bach.
Oh my god, I hate
It is Bach.
you. I never could remember where C was.
Oh, hello, Gant.
Oh, it's you too.
Chief Gant!
I heard some
He put that paper he was reading in his desk.
So, Rado, have you been swimming lately?
No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statements. Oh, you mean about the forged evidence?
2 years have passed since that incident. Ah, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there?
Yeah, what the fuck is C-3PO doing?
That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
Wait.
Hey, that's
that-
the fucking vase.
Yeah, that is the fucking base.
So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
We do it to commemorate our work together.
Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though. The vase.
Well, aside from the base, but also the trophy is different.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. But this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
All the same, we'd still like to have a look around.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend.
He's hiding something, clearly.
Looks like we
Yeah.
aren't welcome.
Clearly. It seems that case isn't over with yet after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
He's got porn.
You mean like a clue?
Yeah, he's got porn.
There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office.
Apparently.
Guess so.
No one's here today, not even Miss Starr.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
Nope.
But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've gotta find all the answers by tomorrow.
Really?
Really.
Real.
Hey, Edgeworth, how you doing?
Mr. Edgeworth isn't here.
Fuck. Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee. He took a real beating in court today.
Yeah, Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
I guess we'll just have to come back later. Okay, so looks like these two locations are just bad for right now.
Cool. That's good for us.
It is, because it limits the amount of places we can actually go.
Okay.
Back here, I guess? Okay. Oh,
Hey, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop.
Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask?
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle's between you two in court.
That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes.
But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she?
Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. He has amazing talent as prosecutors. As the prosecutors kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this...
Are there really so many people who hate him?
In our world, only those with talent pride is the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only does that, but he's younger. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies.
Hey, Dick, keep up the good work.
Yes, sir.
Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat.
Yes, sir.
I forgot his first name is Dick.
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir.
It seems you don't have any problems with enemies.
Yeah, well, I'm not careful to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about...
Yeah, that is
Okay.
Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Actually, I took a look at these at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth.
When is he not?
Well, did you find out anything?
The only evidence Stark left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean...
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, he was trying to protect some girl.
Hey Emma, your character's here.
the second he does anything ever?
What's your mom making?
Black beans and fried roast beef. That's what she said earlier.
I wasn't paying attention earlier.
I see. You never are.
You think I am?
I mean, I pay attention sometimes. It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forgot. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay?
His powers of recollection never fail to impress.
You know, Phoenix, why can't you just read the files? That would give you all the answers you
That's a great question. The reason why I can't do that is because I'm a fucking moron.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
Let's finish talking to him first.
Yeah.
Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
A businessman? What made him take to cereal killing?
Cereal
Silling.
Cereal
Silling.
You said that unironically. Cereal silly.
One day,
I just knew what the stutter was going to be. I had to finish it.
One day, on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. He's a spunk.
Why did it take you so long to say that?
One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
No, someone
With his car? So,
driving in my car.
so it was an accident?
In my car.
I mean, Gumshoe is as good.
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
Yeah. An animal.
Like a goat, perhaps?
Driving in my car.
He killed a man.
You fuck. Oh, you're not even. Okay.
The jogger came upon the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in.
Jesus Christ, no witnesses.
No witnesses.
Seems he was a pretty careless animal.
Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence.
So he turned himself in.
Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It was a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. What if it was Marshall?
That last witness, aka Emma.
What if it was Marshall?
Who?
The Joe Dark killing.
Why would he murder his brother?
No, it was Joe Dark.
Joe Dark murdered Marshall.
Yeah, and he turned himself in for his other murders.
I'm dumb.
Reading comprehension moment.
Yeah.
I can't read, I'm an Undertale fan. About this,
Hey, is that?
it has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
What are you doing with that?
About to murder.
Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. It was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it! Now remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
God damn it, Gumshoe.
Oh, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again.
Talk. I guess.
Why couldn't he just say it there? This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body.
Fucking okay, Von Karma.
It was found deep inside the stab wound.
Did it match Dark's knife?
You bet, down to the last fiber. I don't think knives are made of fiber. I think they're made of metal.
That's pretty conclusive.
Unless it's carbon fiber.
Neil's autopsy report. Okay.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant. He's still on that?
It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is closed. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card coming off the door.
Any detective?
What? Really?
You know what we have, don't you? But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned.
Oh.
Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card? That, wow.
You fucked up there.
How about this
Yeah.
ID card? It was Detective Goodman.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Ah,
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
What would that be?
Oh no, try something.
None of those.
Oh. Perhaps this in the jar? Sure.
Let me share a little advice with you as
That's
a detective.
I'll keep that. Behold.
About that term. I think I've seen it before somewhere.
Somewhere?
Or maybe it's just one of those memories people have from previous lives.
This must be the most uninformative detective I've ever met.
Something about it makes me feel uneasy. Like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me.
Chief Gant?
And where could I have seen that before? I guess
Now we
he's-
show him the photo.
I guess he's also somewhat psychic. Wait, what the fuck?
Hey, Pally. I don't know, share the face again. Or go talk to him.
Yeah, sure.
Basically. That's not how that works.
That is how
I figured it was worth a try.
Yeah, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, okay.
Wait a second.
Well, tell us.
Never mind.
What was your theory? It might work.
He was saying he got stabbed, something got lodged in him. I'm like, I'm missing the ace piece. No, it's the fucking knife.
Yeah, you're
Smart.
I got no logic there, to be honest.
Fuck it.
Present your badge!
Back of the page. Oh. Screwdriver. Knife.
That's not how you do that.
I'm wondering when that fucking thing's gonna be useful. The knife.
The knife was already used.
The
Do it
knife.
again.
Oh wait, we have two knives.
Okay.
That's dialogue we read the last time. Detective, here is my attorney's badge.
You show this to me every day, every time we meet now. Real men show their police badge. Enough said.
I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice.
I thought that was going to do it for a second.
The knife? The knife? The toy knife? Oh.
That's the ID card record, isn't it?
Yes, there's only one number left to investigate. At 4:20 p.m., the victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive officer number.
777777.
That's 17 too many, Detective.
Yeah.
An executive officer. I just might have a hunch. Can I talk to him about that? No.
Report of lost ship.
Oh, lost item report, huh?
Very impressive, Detective. You knew what it was right off the bat.
Well, I am the master of misplacement, you know.
Master? That has such a cool ring to it.
The way I see it, if things are meant to be lost, then they're meant to be lost. There's a higher power at work here.
Wow, higher power.
Maybe I shouldn't let Emma hold any evidence.
Glove. Shield.
Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr.
Yup. I think we've seen this before.
Oh, here we go.
Bruce's ID.
We've seen this.
Yeah, I think so.
Blue Badger.
This guy almost made us lose the case today.
What are you talking about? He was guarding the bloodstain on that evidence locker with his life. That's more than you can say about most officers nowadays.
It would have saved us a lot of trouble if he hadn't guarded it so well.
I have to admit he's right, though. Thanks to the Blue Badger, we were able to prove another possibility today. The possibility that another murder took place prior to 5:15.
Autopsy. Phone?
Do you want to take a look at his stuff that you talked about? Yeah, talk. Okay.
Yeah, right
There's
now.
nothing more with Gumshoe.
What the fuck?
What?
Apparently. So we did talk to Gumshoe, Edgewood, Crisis, SL9 incident, Dark's trying to present Switchblade, talk to Gumshoe, murder weapon. Move to High Prosecutor's Office, Police Department entrance, underground parking lot to the High Prosecutor's Office. Apparently.
It's one way to do it. So I guess we talked to Edward?
Why did it make it seem like we had to continue talking?
I don't know.
Wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is. Looks like he's writing something.
with his fucking quill ink.
What are you doing here?
He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh?
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
Unnecessary feelings. So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
Well, I'm curious what that paper on the floor is.
Awfully impatient of you.
I wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright, let's take a look.
Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there.
Just distract him, I'll check it out.
Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground.
Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet.
He didn't even look.
What? Letter of...
Recommendation?
You're having trouble reading. I'll read it for you.
I have a feeling this is a letter of resignation, not recommendation.
It says letter of resignation.
Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean...
I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died.
Friend inside.
But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
Going to become a defense
And
attorney.
no one else should forgive me either.
Uh-oh, I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Oh. Okay.
Back to Gumshoe?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We'll talk to Edgeworth first. Large evidence.
There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to. And nothing I do can erase the fact.
But you didn't know, did you? I mean that the evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Edgeworth, I take pride in my work. So tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Son of a bitch!
Why does it all come to this?
Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long, especially the Epstein list that I managed to be on.
No, it's only half as long as most lists? That is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became a prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seems strange about it. So we'll show that to you. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered? You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back.
This.
Oh yeah, Chief Gann asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to?
That's right.
Interesting. I have a feeling there's more to that screwdriver than we know.
And also the picture.
Oh yeah, we're about to find out something. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office.
Prosecutor knew Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Yes?
The trophy Mr. Marshall's holding, it's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right.
No, she's gone.
Ah, I remember.
Remember what?
That was the official prosecutor's trophy. That is what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design.
The story.
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really. Contradiction is what the award's based on.
I'm assuming we have another idea.
This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd and the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake?
Very well. I kind of doubt he knows it.
Yeah, me too.
Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there were an arms merchant. Why are we suddenly going to...
What's with the testimony music?
I don't know. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor.
That's a spear.
The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Wait a minute. Those claims contradict each other.
Why are we cornering Edgeworth in a not even trial?
Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyway, as you've mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize...
Precisely so, they symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale tells with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Wow. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the reward abolished.
Chief Gant. I see.
Halberd made it look better.
Yeah,
Now we go back to gunship.
I guess so.
How long though? Huh?
Excuse me?
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
here.
God. Fuck. Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef?
Miss Star! I guess she's out of lunches. That actually doesn't sound bad.
You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cousin to discover milk. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
That's a statement.
That is a statement.
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence.
Aren't you forgetting something? You know that little scene I happened to witness.
The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. What? I think that's just food in general.
Miss Starr's hatred toward Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago. I really don't want to talk to you. I guess we have to.
Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Where you going?
Yes, boy.
Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy.
I don't quite think that's right.
I don't care. Poor old Jake Marshall. He must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close. Too close. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lana Scott.
Hey.
I missed.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not gonna miss again. I missed.
Harry.
I'm not gonna miss again. I missed. I'm not gonna miss again. I missed. I'm not gonna miss again. I missed.
That was.
I'm not gonna miss again. Because I'm not gonna do it again.
I see.
I lied.
And you still missed.
No, I didn't.
You missed my head.
I wasn't going for your
I
head.
see.
You want me to go for your head? You missed. I nearly had a heart attack.
Did he miss? Did he do it?
Yes, Diddy did do it.
Missed. No. Little piss ball.
You. My sister.
The best of the case were on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary dude. Lana and Chief Gant.
Incorrect character.
Oh. Shit.
Ah, whatever. After the case closed.
She would have said that anyways.
Probably.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong. Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof anything legal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
One always
You good?
One always wanted to be a prosecutor.
What the fuck happened?
I choked on my white monster.
It's pink.
It was a different can, dipshit.
Oh.
I mean, sometimes it's a white monster and sometimes it's a pink monster.
Just read the dialogue.
It was a purple monster yesterday.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Uh-huh.
Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
She was being used?
No, you idiot. Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
Money.
Shut up, Mr. Krabs.
Money.
What did I just say? Gant led the investigation with Lana second.
Money. Hey.
You look terrified, Jesse.
I wonder why.
Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best. I did not use any of the punctuation there at all.
No, you didn't.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Breathe! You good in there?
Me?
Yeah.
Just getting a hand and then drop this
Hey, that's it. Woolaloo.
What?
What?
Do you have any idea what he could be referencing?
I have no idea. I know what the Woolaloo is.
I don't know what that is either.
No, I know what it is.
No, I'm saying I don't know what it is. I don't know what either thing was.
That's a reference to Minecraft, which is a reference to another thing which I forget.
I see.
I don't know what the second part was.
Mayo de noche.
Woolaloo.
Just fucking.
Okay. Damon. Stop laughing, you piece of shit.
I am not your foster son, don't beat me.
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
His magnetism?
By that, I mean his ability to attract evidence. I don't think you mean just evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence.
Incredible?
Yes, incredible evidence in the case.
Incredible?
Incredible. Incredible.
You want to try that word again?
No.
Okay. Incredible evidence? You mean...
Oh, yes. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence.
Back then, everyone looked up to him. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
I don't know why that's that.
Oh, yes. Myself included.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Myself included. I was a fool. She hated anything crooked. And always watched out for the other detectives.
Why did you pause so comically long? You're taking too long. I'm joking. It was a joke.
I just pat his head that time. I didn't smack him with a
don't care.
toilet paper tube. Now you, on the other hand, get sensually rough. Fuck! That's why she was so concerned for Jake. From State Farm?
Jake from State Farm?
That's Old Spice.
that
is Old Spice.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. I wonder why we take so long with Ace Attorney.
Couldn't be the stupid bits.
No!
That's Old Spice.
That's Old Spice.
That's Old Spice.
That's gonna be coming in section.
If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Emma, you kicked my nose.
Start.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Why did you have to turn so cold now?
She just does that. No. Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief.
That's right. Having solved the SL9 puzzle, his position was as chief was secure.
Tabletops.
There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
But how could he control Lana?
I don't know. But one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude. There must have been a reason for her change.
At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess.
No, you're not.
Thank you, Miss Starr.
You listen to me, bro. It takes more than just ingredients to create a fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
Yeah, I hope.
Jesse, we need to cook, Jesse.
Go see Gant, I don't know.
I'm gonna go see Gumshoe. Why did I not go for Gumshoe?
Why are we going to see Gumshoe?
Because he can give us access to Gant's office.
Right.
And we have something that'll get him to do that.
So, I just realized, my guy said, oh, we can't go there previously. He went from the detention center to Wright and Co. and then went to there, when previously he went from Wright and Co. to detention center to there.
Yeah, I don't know why it stopped allowing us to go here from the detention
I
center.
think you're just blind.
No, I literally read the options.
Oh, you're back.
You're still here?
Nah, I gotta make 150 copies of these files.
150 for who?
The Epstein file.
I'd trust Gumshoe to get those.
Ruin copy, copying files. I'm turning into a real...
Yes, that's what it said.
Read!
I missed.
How do you miss your own fucking hair?
Pillow! Pillow, goddammit!
I fired, then I missed.
And I fired and I missed
again. I missed both times.
I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Chicken jockey. Oh, that DJ.
I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting you in the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line.
That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there.
No, you don't.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
There is. We can show him Edward's resignation letter.
Bro,
You skip past
you looped.
I didn't know.
You looped.
What's this crumpled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious!
Is he ever not serious?
No.
I can't believe they pushed him this far!
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice, too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Detective?
That's it. I've made up my mind.
But...
Here, take my ID card.
We can't do that if someone found out.
They wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Look at me, it's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
What? No, Gumshoe!
So at least let me do this for Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
We know he doesn't get fired because
Alright,
of the...
detective. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no,
The other games.
Yeah.
The other games where he shows up.
Yeah.
Tucked swiftly in the bucket.
We might get a 4th page.
We might!
Jesus. February 24th, Police Department, Chief's Office.
There goes Mr. Wright.
Click. Beep.
And we're in.
This case been really good so
It has.
Gerson,
Gerson!
we're in. If anyone finds us now,
Detective Gumshoe's a goner.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out.
Did he get smacked again?
sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
Gerson!
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
Detective Gumshoe? What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came to.
If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card? Crushed and rendered unusable in pocket.
What's up with the Toby Fox-like joke?
I don't know.
Hey, don't do that to my card.
Oh my god.
For that, you need to be...
What? Don't grab my bracelet.
I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're on this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on. Let's see what we can find out.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. I have a feeling that Gant has, got murderous intent.
Perchance.
Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier,
Oh, it's you too.
Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading in his desk. I wonder what he was reading.
This looks like a list of evidence.
A list of evidence?
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Hey, look at the case name.
SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here.
Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
I said, I wonder what.
No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long.
That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
A half-size list of evidence.
The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
I swear he didn't say that.
He did.
I'm an idiot.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it. The chief must be hiding something about that case.
It would appear so.
We got the Epstein.
There's more.
There's more?
Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's
No,
desk.
apparently not.
We found this inside the drawer. A list of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of that list.
What would this list be doing here? We'd better look a little more into this list.
The safe.
Hold on.
What? Why was it so delayed?
Good question. Thank you. That's so helpful. I can totally read that, right? Oh! Hi!
Excuse me. What's
Okay.
up this illustration?
I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here.
What is this? Did you find something?
I can't make it out. I'd better keep quiet about it for now. That is very clearly a drawing of someone sliming someone.
Huh? Oh,
That's me. Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright?
I'd better not forget about this picture. Okay, thank you.
It's totally not a rendered illustration of
It's a
the
nice
murder
safe.
that took place.
This is a safe, isn't it?
No, it's not safe.
Safe? That word is ripe with intrigue.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Looks like a code needs to be opened.
Oh no.
Enter.
No.
This panel
No.
open.
No.
No more.
No. My tube. My
Nuh-uh.
hole. It's been penetrated.
Oh wait, a 7-digit number. I think I just might know what it is.
7777777.
Do you know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's...
I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
Why would it be his birthday?
Why would it be his birthday?
Hey!
Whoa! Bingo.
What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal?
77777. The final ID
That was
card
way too
number.
many
on the record.
zeros.
I don't fucking care.
What?
Ah! The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
You mean... 777777777? That ID number?
I think you're 1-7 shy this
God
time.
damn it.
This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
Nobody
Yes.
got to look inside.
Yes, I do care to look inside.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
I don't think there's gonna be money in this safe, Chief.
Look, it's
A shard from a broken cup.
That's the piece of the
Then
base.
why did you try reading that? That was clearly God.
I wasn't trying to read the dialogue. I was thinking out loud.
yes, sir.
Shut up. Not my fault. My thoughts happen to be on the dialogue box.
What?
I was thinking out loud, you idiots.
Overkill.
This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
I wonder.
There's something else in here too. Why has he got the ancient Aztec?
What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. That has fingerprints.
It's a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
Hold it!
Perfect timing. Jesus Christ.
I don't think so.
No, well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? Is that all the way?
Apparently so. It's empty now.
Piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them.
I wonder what the first
How are
one's
these two
about.
items related to the SL9 incident?
Come on, let's get to this. Let's get to be something we can. There's got to be something we can show. Come on, there's got to be something we can show the detective. Read.
Read!
Yippee.
The vase. The vase.
I
The
thought it
vase.
was- I can't present it to him from there, fucknut.
The fucking vase. It's right there.
Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar?
I remember when the three of us put that back together. Those weren't the days.
Can you read at a good speed?
No.
It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SO9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know that fragment we just found?
You mean this one that was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Ah! Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
It's not the fragments. Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
I'm not a rookie.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
If I can piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes. It's just immediately in the right orientation.
That was difficult.
Hey, look, now it's all in one piece.
There, it fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
But
Hey guys, get a load of this.
What is it?
This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
Huh?
the reddish line on it.
A reddish line. That's blood.
Real.
I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in the safe?
Unstable jar updated in the court record. Okay, but what about the other thing? Maybe
Just talk to him.
that desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's?
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy for preserving the crime scene.
That's a strange reason to leave it there.
He leaves it as a warning type of house. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party.
What did you hide? What are you looking for? What did you hide? Where did you hide? Huh?
What are you looking for? Dumbass.
Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SO9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Why do you ask?
You don't think... Nah. You wouldn't be... No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, now then, let's look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy.
Huh? What is it?
When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that.
Sorry, this guy's starting to get on my nerves.
Excuse me, Gumshoe?
Okay, so what's bothering you?
You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him?
Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet.
There you go. Ignore me again.
So does Phoenix think he did it? Did he do it?
Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
It's a great idea, Detective.
Alright, go to town. Sheesh.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
Go ahead. take my fingerprints.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Oh,
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe.
oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor?
Gone, reduced to atoms.
Middle finger, it looks like.
Okay, Mr. I, let's check for prints. Yeah, sprinkle the powder on the cloth.
Yeah, we know this
And then
already.
let's do yada yada yada, shut for that.
What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. Alright, let's get this over with.
Yeah, right there, right there, right there. Good job.
Just to be safe. It's not like we run out of it at any point.
She ran out. Emma.
Yes?
Yeah, that is Emma.
Huh. No, how can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Wow, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Psst, hey, you, over there. What's going on here? What are the kids' prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
Yay, piece of cloth folded and added to the court record.
Well, was that any help?
Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence.
Now that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Yep, that's him. Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Chief Gant!
We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in science. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective.
Do you mean me, sir?
Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir?
Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing him anymore.
But, sir,
Now get out.
yes, sir.
Dan's gonna be fired.
We'll be on our way too, then.
Wait, you. One with the spiky hair.
Without the spiky hair.
Without the spiky hair, okay. Don't go yet. But me, sir? I'd like a word with you. But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. You with the spiky hair, you're free to go. But Mr. Wright,
Oh,
That's not
mildly frustrating.
But that's more than just a mild inconvenience.
I said frustrating, not inconvenience.
Yeah, I know.
Look, pal, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office,
What?
why? I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why is she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
guess we just go to trial now. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
How do you know that? Why are we here? At the
Great
detention
question.
center.
Hello, Lon.
I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in. Jesse, get us all home.
I'm gonna go grab myself food.
Fine.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court.
But the game! You lazy
bad.
game!
You lazy fuck.
Fine.
Useless.
That was hilarious.
I love being able to see. What that lit down. What gave that away?
The fact that it didn't fit.
Okay. Fucking. Please tell me I'm not the only one who despises this. It's supposed to be smooth before that.
I've never seen it set up that way.
That's just normal.
No, like the way it looks inside.
The way it was before I fixed it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you're telling me your OCD ADHD ass cares about the fucking location of your singularity?
Yes, it was. To be fair. To be fair. No one doesn't like that. Right? Anyway, the bolts are down.
Yeah, wait. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day.
That's me.
Oh, that is you.
Anyway, I'm gonna do Wordle real fast.
Hot.
Yeah, no shit.
We'll play a game.
I'm doing the Wordle.
You decide to do the Wordle now and not earlier?
Yes.
When you were asleep? Jesus. I mean, can't you be productive while sleeping?
I don't think any of us are productive.
Yeah.
Not even close. I mean, sleep is pretty productive for your active body, recharging your systems, letting your brain drink.
Yeah.
Also essential for your survival.
You were just napping all day.
That's called sleeping. Got it.
How fast was it?
It took me 4 guesses. The Wordle.
What is it?
The word was hardy. Anyway, it's no use thinking about how to. Tomorrow's the final day in court. Yes. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
Did you say committed?
Shut up.
But I've already been told you all I can. been told you all I can. Yes,
What you've
that
told me
makes
over
sense.
these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. I think headed is the term used.
Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story.
Now's your chance.
I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
Ow, ow. Yeah, no shit. No shit.
Idiot.
Fuck. What an intriguing. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual who's Flowey. So you think I'm
Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. What?
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who, may I ask, is this person? The one I'm supposedly confronting. Yeah. What is this person? It's Gant.
Yeah. Well, Miss Sky?
You are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a...
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? What are you doing? Oh, that's so stupid.
His crimes.
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Kenna? Of course, these are serious.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant.
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery.
I loved it.
The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command.
Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant.
If you intend to use Chief Gant, you'll need more than just glitter. Oh, that's AI. Fuck that.
The job. I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Yep, they're good.
They're good?
Yeah.
They've been brought this missing forever.
The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touche, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say say I follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details. I can say that I was given an order that day.
I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
Murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuff.
The knife from the SL9 Institute.
She was trying to
Serial
frame
killer Joe
Edgeworth.
Dark's knife. Not her. Gang.
Or, yeah, Gant. I couldn't just leave that weapon. So I took it out and stabbed him with the other knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife.
That's right. Why did I decide to take a bite?
That's a really great question. Why did you do that?
Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting him right now.
And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand?
Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Miss Starr, huh?
So she wasn't lying.
She just didn't know the truth. Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so bad?
Well, she wasn't the whole time, just being a bitch about it. It took me a lot of work to find clothes the Dark Knight 2 years ago.
What?
Are you okay? Did you get hair in your mouth?
No? What the fuck? There's something. Oh, that tastes like pure chemicals just now.
Okay.
What's in the basement?
Okay. It was over. I don't know where you're from, but I just like whiskey.
Oh. What did I eat?
A biscuit.
A biscuit. They taste fine.
No, like this like chemical taste, like really, really sour. Ooh, what's happening?
Are you okay? Okay. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with
Motherfucker.
that.
Yeah, it's hot.
No. Not that. It's my character.
No, shut up. Ow. Good feelings. Dialogue.
Shut up. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Oh. Right. Then I called my sister. To tell her what happened and ask her to find the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma?
I love this notification sound so much.
Now, I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence.
Oh. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
Hey, Phoenix.
The finger of agony and despair. The finger of slow chewing. The finger of signaling of patience.
To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
No, wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. Don't take that bite.
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
He had already stolen the ID card. But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts, he must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana...
You've earned my respect, Mr. Both as a defense attorney and an investigator.
We really just do both.
Now, please, don't pursue this any further.
Tomorrow's trial, there's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything.
I don't know who it is now.
Detective Goodman's real murderer.
Really?
Really. It seems pretty obvious to me, Chief.
I mean, it seems to be Damon Gang.
And what went down in the Chief's office 2 years ago. Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
that
it's Gang.
But I don't think it's Gang.
Why would he tell Lana to dispose of a body if it wasn't him?
Just don't feel like it then. Seems too obvious.
Yeah, I'll save my progress. Final day, trial 4.
How did the time go down?
I don't know how this game's clock works.
Wait.
February 25th, 9:47 in the morning, District
Oh,
Court,
wait, that's
Defendant
not
Lobby
like
number 2.
the time that we played in game. That's just the clock.
Oh! That is just the clock, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Is the defendant lobby alright? But there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if...
Oh, but something's been happening behind the scenes.
It's you! Edgeworth.
Man, knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 777
That was too many sevens.
I think so, yeah.
He drops him on the couch.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
Excuse you.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
You.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to who you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True, not yet.
In the event once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for
That Epstein list.
5 minutes, right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say it. That's why I came here to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
In court.
The truth?
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you.
Gotta clean this up.
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
Time to clean up this mess.
That just makes it worse. So much worse.
How would you clean it then?
By taking off the paper towels, picking up the shit, and throwing it away. What did you think he was doing? The right thing? No, he never does that.
Clean it properly, you piece of shit.
He's doing that now.
Edgeworth, read your line. Poorly.
Very poorly.
I'll think about it. See you in court, right?
Edgeworth drops the facade for a second. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
That's not as funny.
Now's your chance to fucking be a big shot.
Now's your chance to see that big cock.
God damn it.
What do you think was gonna happen?
Why'd you take the bite when you knew we were right about going to the trial?
I thought there was going to be more dialogue.
There wasn't.
My own dick and balls!
What did you do?
Smack my own dick and balls!
Good job.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
I should not have taken out like this now. Don't you dare throw that at me.
Throw it at him.
No.
Throw it at him.
My bad.
Throw it at him.
I was trying to hit your leg, I'm sorry, I swear.
That went straight for the dick and balls.
I swear I was trying to hit his leg.
Don't.
Oh my god, that hurt.
I'm sorry. I was trying to.
I don't know how, but that was somehow worse than being kicked in the balls.
I wonder why. You got a water bottle thunder gunted into
You
them.
gotta hit full fucking force with that. That's why.
I didn't even go full force. I just
Yes, you did.
I swear I didn't.
Oh.
I think I just murdered him.
Oh my god. Ah.
What are you doing?
Oh.
I was trying to open a door.
This is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement.
Can I open a window?
But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Oh dear God.
Window. It's open.
No, Mr. Light. It is not.
Chief Gant.
Who was that supposed to be?
Edgeworth.
I cannot do your impression of Edgeworth.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Edgy. Been back to the pool yet? What's his obsession with swimming?
God damn it.
You know, I got.
Oh, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is your exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Edgeworth, you good? Did you just have a fucking stroke?
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
No.
What's this all about, defendant?
It's just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Brewster in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana.
He said that out loud. That was
You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
But Lana,
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there is no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
this can't be happening.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Hold it.
Edgeworth?
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt.
Thank you, Edward!
Thank you.
Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut?
Fuck off, Gant.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
That's a bot.
We really need to ban the word stream boo.
Wow, I can't even ban them from here.
No, not on Streamlabs.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everything operates as you do, Worthy.
Also, normally I can actually ban bots for my Streamlabs.
No, like ban the word.
Oh. Yeah, but I just can't do it this time for some reason.
What was that?
The bot getting banned.
Okay.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh? To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Scott.
Nice!
I request the court hears her testimony.
Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Sky. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. It's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. There.
Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
So what's gonna happen with, Phoenix.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
And you're just voicing everyone today.
My name is Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer let me say that again. You encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark Silly.
The killer delivered to bed.
Curious silly. Is this correct? Yes.
So fun fact, I also ran through the amount of characters you voiced, Wager, and counting the future ones that we guaranteed for you. It's only 10. You only have 10.
That's not right.
No, it is right. I counted them all. There was Frank, Larry, the Judge, Gumshoe, Red White. There's Godo and Atma in the future. Then I know there were 3 others. I just am forgetting them right now.
Last time I checked, I had 2 less than you, and now I think I have 3 less than you.
Let me see. The new ones that I
Angel
got
Star.
and you got in this case. I got Emma,
Yogi.
Gant, Marshall,
And Wendy. Those are Wager's characters.
Yeah, you just got rid of White for a case too. And Gumshoe, I think.
We can count later, but
Who cares?
Yeah.
I'm trying my hardest to forget about that.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Miss Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Yeah, it's pretty relevant, I'd say.
very relevant.
Well, okay then.
He sure came in fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Okay.
You know something that I find a little weird? Apparently, at least to me, this case has been very good so far.
It has.
This, at least to popular opinion, is a very mixed case.
I really enjoyed it. The only issue I had was with Trial 1.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Yeah, he's entirely relying on Ray.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
This is just Wright and Edgeworth teaming up a little bit.
It is.
2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes. She was second in command of the then deputy chief of police camp. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. Wanted to play it that day, too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
A man?
Yes, Joe Dark. He was a
A curial silly.
A curial silly. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator.
Edgeworth, you good over there?
I'm sorry, I find the word proceed a little funny for some reason. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day there were two people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in?
I don't clearly remember what happened then. But
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of the year. There was a terrible storm brewing. There was a terrible storm going on.
Storm's approaching.
And lightning struck too.
Bro, Joe Dark is not the storm that's approaching. So the electricity went out?
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman. Victim. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
You told Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yes, but at the time the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Nope. Ask about the picture. This picture the witness drew, I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Oh. Witness, would you mind if we added a statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now I know what to do here.
It is that procedure.
Mr. Edgeworth, this little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture, and yet you would insist on denying its existence?
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold.
Behold, this is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
The amount of character growth that Edward has had is quite immense.
Ah! What's this?
Yeah, Edgeworth's character growth has been falling.
Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Picture.
Why are you pronouncing it like Draco Malfoy pronouncing the P in Potter?
Potter.
Wait, Edward is just Malfoy.
No! Come on! Don't do him like that!
Yes! You can hear it, can't you?
He's Gabriel, though.
They're all the same character.
Oh, God.
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here.
What's the meaning of this, Potter?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh god, no.
What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor is in charge. Only the prosecutor in charge should have access. Oh, Jesus. Should have access to that list.
Nice voice crack, Edgeworth.
That was the Epstein list.
Right.
Ah. These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here, where they were drawn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What?
Order, order, order! But, Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor.
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head like a rat.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Yes, that's quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see. Ah!
Hi, Microwave Edgeworth.
Is
Edgeworth, you good? Why'd you turn into a microwave in the middle of a trial?
Wait a second. Give me a second.
Oh. I know what you're doing. It's the gif of Edgeworth spinning.
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask?
Is it?
Yeah, it's the gif I was thinking of.
Fantastic.
Sorry, Your Honor.
I turned into a microwave.
Sorry, Your Honor, I turned into a microwave for a second.
There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list.
The Epstein list.
The Blue Badger!
The Blue Badger!
Badger! God damn it, not the music too!
That thing! That thing that was dancing in the evidence room!
Creature of cardboard.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
You numbnuts.
I guess he was out of scrap paper. Evidence list restored and updated in the court record. What the fuck?
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. Mr. Your Honors.
Mr. Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma?
Mr. Your Honor, sir.
She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Can you stop that?
Why can't I break the floor?
This is the pic.
That's Edgeworth.
Edgeworth!
Edgeworth! Did you swap bodies with Emma?
This is
How
the pic-
perverse of you.
This is the picture I drew.
That's a child! Don't voice Edgeworth.
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
Emma, you good? Why are you laughing?
After that,
Oh my god.
After that, I must have fainted.
Oh my God.
This picture shows exactly what I saw in the instant. Oh my god.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
I need to go be a little piss boy.
I see. I'm also going to start preparing something.
Okay.
Oh my god. Why did everything just become funny? Why is it all so funny? My eyes are like bulging out of my fucking head.
Can you hear that,
Ah.
Yes, because this is the end of this one.
I probably know what your list is going to be already, though. If I had to make my best guesstimate, case 1, case 2, 3, 5, and 4.
Potentially. That part wasn't for each case.
What are you doing?
Rob!
Ah! A gift for you.
Thank you.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Thank you. No. Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
Hey Emma, you should read. Hi, something wrong? Oh, why am I being manhandled?
No, I am Mr. Streamerman. You get out of my chair.
Nah.
He's also Mr. Streamer man
You struggled saying streamer man.
half the time.
Out of the chair.
I'm not in that chair. Also, that's not a chair.
It's a beanbag chair.
Probably. We're gonna get you with the
Jesse, kidnap this man.
I'm not kidding.
Get out of the chair, you bastard.
It's not gonna work like that.
Yeah.
That's gonna work.
I had a feeling.
I think I drew it to her. I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge under the direction of David Gant and Lana Sky.
2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have been fresh in your mind.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture's painted all black?
I only had a pen, sir.
So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip. Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him,
I didn't have a tight grip on you.
read.
Can y'all not flirt with each other in the middle of the street?
I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Emma is the storm that is approaching her. Poor Emma, I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flash?
You see, in the lightning flash, I saw its parts.
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry. Objection. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint.
Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
Neither of you are. Anyway, this picture.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course, this is the exact scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detective.
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her in memory, Mr. Wright?
Why do you keep
No,
laughing
no,
at all
of course not.
Edgeworth's lines?
Because I keep stuttering on Edgeworth's lines.
I better watch out or he might find some way to cut my salary.
Keep stuttering on Gumshoe's lines.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the deck. Deck? What? So I didn't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well,
Look at this
that's
photograph.
strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. Where?
Where? What?
What do
When?
I have?
I have no clue.
What dog?
Gonna be nothing on the first page, I'm certain of that.
Off. She can see. I don't know. What's up, check? Oh, yeah,
There's nothing on Epstein's list. It doesn't exist. Epstein's list doesn't exist. It was made up. It was...
I trust Phoenix to find those files.
Phoenix could find them still.
Yeah.
Just put Phoenix and Edgeworth both on it. Muriel Surter. Yeah, Muriel Surter.
Is that Edgeworth's knife in your hand, Jesse? Why do you have his knife? That's part of the evidence for this trial.
Nuh-uh, it very clearly can't be Edgeworth's knife.
Nah, that's Edgeworth's knife.
Nuh-uh, it's not red.
That's just a photocopy.
Are you sure?
It's not red, you say.
That's brown. And black.
This is red.
That's red.
It's red.
It's a deep red.
It looks brown.
You look brown. Shut up, brown boy.
No more racism from you for today.
Okay.
No, that is not acceptable.
What the fuck do we have?
You know what else isn't acceptable? His skin color.
I'm white.
No! Oh, okay.
I'm white.
I'm okay with white racism.
Shut up, white boy.
Shut up, piss boy.
Hey, you can't judge the Asians like that.
Do you need help?
Yes. Is it something stupid? Like in an obvious way, or a,
It doesn't tell me what occurs from presenting it.
Okay.
Go through a dialogue.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to figure out.
I'm trying to see which piece of dialogue.
You pressed everything.
Keep me on.
Yeah.
It is that one, I can tell you that.
What am I supposed to do?
I'll let you attempt to figure it out.
Is it because of the blue badger?
It's some. I will say this. It's something to do with Neil Marshall.
Is it an autopsy report?
Yes,
Good job.
sir. Stabbed in the back.
I see.
A little backstabbing.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report.
What was it back?
Take that! Back to the stab.
I think it's, Mr. Wright, how could you?
Edgeworth! The act of making an innocent girl cry should warrant the death penalty.
I guess he means I shouldn't shift the blame to others.
Yes, well, so long as the defense has learned his lesson.
Why are you stuttering, Judge?
I'm drunk.
I'd better take another look at that autopsy report in this picture.
More clearly point at the back.
Mr. Wright. Perhaps it'd be faster.
We saw this.
Go!
It's the tip of the knife.
Maybe?
No, it's the tip of the knife.
Oh.
Is it?
It's the tip of the knife.
It is?
Yes.
Broken knife.
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Huh?
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
John Dark.
John Dark.
John Dark Souls. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Hydra?
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Your Honor, did you just fucking bust?
Yes! I gave my pants! Your evidence turns me on so much I didn't even need to touch myself.
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible.
My own tip broke off.
The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
Now, how did that get?
That's right, but what does this mean?
No, I'm
The
right.
tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. What? Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
I can't say that we're treading.
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged.
The one piece of evidence.
You can't deny the possibility.
No. Ah!
Yeah.
Cause I'm gonna go.
Order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder.
We are loud.
True. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
Somebody being murdered up there?
They do this all the time.
Bro, Joe Dark is up there.
I'm not lying.
The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
Look at this photograph.
There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? There isn't one. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
You shot your pants.
Hear
I
me out.
know what the broken knife is.
You know
The
what the
claw?
broken knife is?
That little piece that got broken off of the shield.
Wait, but no, the shield was broken in the photo of Marshall
That's
holding
why
the
it had to
trophy.
be removed.
Oh, it was the broken piece of the sword.
Yeah.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me smart.
You is smart.
If anything's broken here, it's you!
Huh?
I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright.
God fuck!
What do you
But
mean?
may I remind you that the
Sorry, Your Honor. Please give me another chance. The murder weapon was already broken.
The other only option is the picture.
The
Picture!
The picture!
Yeah, but
Picture!
You're fine.
The picture is
the answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
This is a picture of the award ceremony.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? You seem to be murdered.
It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
Yeah. That's a broken knife.
You need to readjust?
Yeah.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Breathe!
No! Order!
What's your
I shall
order?
order pepperoni.
Shall order myself a nice succulent meat.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day.
Or was he?
As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh!
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Emma!
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Wait! I remember now.
Witness.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list, the Epstein list. The one with that picture scribbled on the back.
Oh my god, that fits so well.
Dude, the Epstein list bit is hilarious.
I knew it. This picture, I'm the one who drew it. What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
Quit shitting your pants.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside.
Friend inside me. Anyway, yeah, no, I wouldn't blame you for wanting to forget that the blue badger is a fucking horrifying cryptid.
The blue badger.
Nah, it's the red badger. The evil cousin.
The Russian badger.
I'm you from the evil future.
I'm you from the evil future. Evil.
You look disappointed.
I am!
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony.
I'm sorry. I just.
Evil future.
Evil.
I can't do that.
Microwave.
Okay, hold on. I have something.
My heart normally goes shoop goop, but now it's going goop shoop.
Beep beep boop. Chip Chop usually goes boop boop beep. Summon it right here.
Ah! You had plenty of time to read it!
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger. This should be interesting.
Hey Emma, it's your turn to read. Don't get food in your mouth.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife.
I'm gonna get some food in my mouth though.
Just he tried to suck me. Just then there was another flash of lightning. That's when I saw the blue badger. The blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Are we gonna have to take the fingerprints of that fucking badger
This
eventually?
is certainly most unusual. It's me from the evil
Evil future.
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Huh?
Stop, please. Don't pursue this any further.
Lana,
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Scott,
Can't two men
we've
have a
already
civil
come this
conversation?
far.
Come.
It's too late to turn back.
Silence! You shall not pass!
okay, Gandalf.
The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff,
Whack his pee-pee.
please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark?
John? Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think?
All I could really see were shadows.
The power outage, I almost said outrage, that immediately preceded the incident
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
is also documented.
Documented? Edgeworth, are you good? Who let out a monkey in the gallery?
You're a monkey.
Please do not insult the defense attorney in the middle of the trial.
This also documented in the prosecution. Mr. Puppet, it's your turn to leave.
So, then you fucked me last night.
That's a minor.
Oh, right.
Why would you do something so dangerous?
No. What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. But that's just a theory. A game theory.
A trial theory. A trial theory.
Well, I didn't know that at the time.
Edgeworth, did you just try to take Emma's line?
No. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've gotta help that other person. We gotta get SpongeBob.
What do you mean you think? Motherfucker.
Say,
She thinks, therefore she is.
she is not a robot.
It all happened so fast and I was in shock.
She is not Anne.
I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
I'm sure this would all be so much funnier if we had a camera on.
It would be.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly!
This guy was almost killed before she was a witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
You are like Dory right now.
Dory. I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
Did you want...
Your Honor, you're having a fucking stroke. I think you need to go to the doctor.
Have you ever had a dream
That when you, in the Beninging. In the Beninging.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next?
Why?
Bro, I'm about to remove the judge's tip.
Valid. Are you sure about this?
Of course. See, I even drew a picture of him here.
Keep shitting yourself.
But it was the chief of detectives who brought up this hideous beast, and that was just this year.
Just this year? Wait, no. We saw the Blue Badger last year during the case 4. Yes, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. It was in the Criminal Affairs Department.
I think it was even since case 3.
Yeah, since case 3 even. It's always been in the Criminal Affairs Department. Criminal Affairs Department? What?
The SL9 incident happened before Phoenix got his job. So.
True.
The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verified. I know it sounds strange, I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. And I finally remembered.
I drew him.
Oh, brother, just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
On my dick.
His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with his winning smile and all?
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy moments. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
That may well be, but what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger, really? The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow.
Correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
What?
Huh? Mr. Wright.
In this room, very well, Mr. Wright. What is that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike.
The glove! The jar?
It looks similar enough, right? I'm thinking because of these. And the jar was in there at the time of the picture.
Go for it.
We've got nothing to lose. Well,
Go for it.
We've got nothing to do.
Go for it.
the mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
But that's... what is that exactly?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
Well, Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint?
I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from. I know.
You know? No! No! Nick.
Naked Grandma!
Naked, huh?
Naked Grandma!
Allow me to remind the defense,
Good day.
its case hinges on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
I've got to find just the right angle. Maybe I should rotate it vertically a bit more, or horizontally.
Music is painful.
Is you right? Okay.
Yeah, rotate it in more directions than just that.
Yeah.
I think we had that right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now rotate it back a little.
Back. No.
No.
What the fuck do you mean rotate it back?
What do you mean? What do you mean rotate it back? Are you dumb?
I tried both ways that could possibly mean rotate it
There
back.
are
Fuck
6
not.
angles of rotation. You tried 2. Actually,
That-
4, but you know.
That all would have led to it going back eventually.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh, would
No.
not have.
Okay, look. There you go! Fuck me.
No, thank you.
No! Oh my god, no!
Okay. You are so close.
You.
You are so close.
Okay. What the what? Huh? I literally followed your exact fucking gesture.
You went this way. We were going this way.
It's a circle. It would have gone that way eventually.
Press the button.
Oh my god.
There.
Not there yet. Not yet, no. Yeah, keep going. Oh,
There.
No, no,
Go back down.
go back. Go slowly. Slowly.
There.
Perfect.
That?
Go back up a little bit.
There.
Perfect.
Really?
Yeah, look at it! Fuck me!
That's you two. Not me this time. I went with the angle you fucking chose! I literally went with the angle you chose! I went with the angle you morons chose. Therefore, it was technically you that got it wrong.
Now rotate it properly.
You said it was at the perfect angle. That's not my fault.
You did have it tilted that way, to be fair.
Still, I feel like it would have been fine if they
Do it again!
Give me a second.
I think you need another pair of glasses, Phoenix. Because clearly you aren't seeing straight. I'm not either, but that's because these glasses are crooked.
This guide is... Oh wait, never mind. That...
Why are you looking at a guide? You had it perfect. It was great. No! No!
Yes, I'm doing it correctly. No, fuck. I pressed the wrong button entirely on accident.
This isn't perfect.
I'm literally doing it the correct way. But, okay.
Don't know. It's crooked. It's still crooked. Fix that.
Yes, that is. It's still crooked.
I'm fixing it.
Overcorrection. Perfect. Perfect.
What do you mean? I literally...
Okay. All you do is rotate it up until it gets to the spot. And that should be good.
That's... What do you mean?
Okay, the game is just fucking with us.
Literally, I had it exactly right. Look at this.
Okay, it's a little bit too far up.
Okay.
Why haven't you drinking that yet?
Explode my heart.
Bit too far.
I think that's good.
Okay.
The game is actually being dumb. Here, one of you two do this. I'm gonna go
You
grab
go do that.
I don't know what I'm supposedly doing wrong.
I'm gonna grab another biscuit.
What's wrong with him?
Good job.
It's not that hard to press the button.
I did just get that chemical taste you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, it's awful.
That is bad. Oh, my mouth is. Ugh. My mouth now feels like I tasted an underripe banana. Or I just. I've eaten an underripe banana before. Duh. It's that simple.
Nuts. It's the E button, not the R button.
Oh my god. At least this doesn't damage us.
Yeah.
We would be dead.
We would have been dead the first time I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Finally, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Alright.
Well, is this a miracle or what? No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger.
No. It can't be.
Order, order. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
What do you mean?
So that Badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
Indeed? Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
Murder weapon.
Save real quick.
I guess this is my playthrough.
No, it's not.
The murder?
I think it's the weapon, yeah.
Weapon?
Yeah. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very
specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gans.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
Ah!
A suit of armor holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword.
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility.
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall,
Oh. Oh.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No!
She fainted again.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony.
But it was entirely on accident.
This is unprecedented.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
What have you just been going over, Lana? I'm willing to bet you don't.
Okay, but to be fair, it was just technically a theory.
A game theory.
Hiya.
And cut.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we have to rely on the testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify.
Dead men tell no tales.
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Hey, fun fact, Maya.
Ha! She's gone.
Touche, Miss Sky. Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Miss Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life, in one manner or another.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Hunt, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name the victim may have left behind.
Of course it's in the evidence.
Of course it's in. This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister murdered?
Do not be mistaken, Miss Scott. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek, the truth. No matter how painful it may be.
You can't handle the truth.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
No.
Maybe?
We haven't really checked the cloth, have we?
No, aside from the fingerprint thing.
I'm gonna be in the record. Take a look at the cloth. Look at the cloth for me real quick.
Try flipping it over.
Okay.
A clear handprint can be seen on the leather cloth. The print belongs to Emma, and I think I'll keep this information myself.
Look at the photograph. Back.
There's nobody to look at that.
Damn.
Wait a second. Maybe it's the jar again. Because of the blood on it. Jar. Yeah, I think if you look at it right...
Oh! Wait.
If you look at the blood the right way... Could maybe show something. Dark red stains will be blood traces from the inside.
Yes! Yes, it does! Yes, it does! Look!
That looks like an E and an A.
No, that looks like an E and M.
That's true. Only the fragment found in Chief Gant's office still has lines remaining on it.
Perfect.
And the other dots kind of vaguely look like a name.
Take that!
This is the message left by the deceased.
That's satisfying.
So, this is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. Our message was left here on the surface of this jar.
Oh, what do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
Looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there's a line here drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have... the blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim would have written given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
Oh, God.
No.
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 No. No. No.
Backspace.
Undo. Go up one. Just go up to the next one. For the A. The line in the A?
In the middle of the A? No.
No, other way.
Other way.
Other way.
It means other way. How do you write an M, dumbass?
Up to here. Here to here. And then here to here.
Oh, I'm stupid. I don't know why I was trying to spell.
And then I don't know if you can do this. No, you can't, because there isn't a dot here.
I tried to spell Eam instead of Emma. Like a moron.
ERAM. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
Emma.
So this is the final message. The final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Ow.
What?
Of all people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
Was Emma Scott. However, I don't think she can really be charged for this because it was A, an accident, and B, saved someone else.
You can still be charged for accidental manslaughter.
Yeah, that's true. Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you.
Chief Gant.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dock was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Gant, you fuck!
But Joe Dark really was a Muriel Serterer. That's undeniable.
Muriel Serterer.
I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter, even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. What's going on at the prosecutor's office? I've sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Order! 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 Order!
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
Trial ladder.
Ladder 1.
Ooh, Jesus.
Correct. I don't know why it's a ladder, though.
Lad.
There's 2 trial ladders this time.
There is. This is gonna take a while.
Oh yeah. This one's a long case.
It's currently 9 o'clock.
It's only been 3 hours since we started, actually.
We're making decent time.
Yeah, so you take
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Edward.
I think you should take your seat back.
Oh yeah. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it.
Hang on a second.
It's my problem, not yours.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
You usually are.
Oh, Guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what's it?
Second time.
If I had a nickel for every time we've done this, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's funny that it's happened twice.
The writing of this game.
You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
You said this exact same thing the last time. I take it Lana's having you run errands again.
Let me tell you this. This is the last time, pal. Here. Just me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
Evidence law. Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Of the police department.
Police department. Potter. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
She said if you were planning to take him on, you're going to need this book.
Him.
Gant.
I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read.
Oh no, reading. We're illiterate.
I don't know how we made it through law school.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though.
We cheated, that's how.
All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, Detective.
Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why am I still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Yeah, why aren't you in the defense's seat? In the defense seat.
Mr. Edward!
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility has been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal!
You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
You missed.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
For the morale of Tis Lana Skye.
Mr. Edward,
Yes, Your Honor?
the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Miss Edward, may have,
Struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking, and,
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
a solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? There's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, that's right. What do you say? Your
Unbelievable.
heart filled me deep, being a light of the light for me.
Your Honor, are you okay over there?
No, I had a few many to drink.
I see. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
That is settled. We will be pirates indeed. The defense may now call for the next witness.
Mr. Wright,
Oh,
you do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
the defense calls...
Stupid idiot.
Who do we call?
I'm having too much fun with this spray bottle.
We need a cat in here.
Time's finally come to bring out the
Although
real
that'd be
murderer.
poor for the cat.
He's old.
Damon Gant.
He's
How old is he?
65.
I'm old.
I'm old!
I'm old.
Damon Gant! The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. All right. Bailiff, please escort Miss Gant to the stand.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Do the bit, Gant, it's funny.
What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Name and occupation!
So you want to play hardball?
Please, Miss Gant.
Miss Gant.
Yo, he's trans, I didn't know that.
Whoa, he's trans. I didn't.
Good for her.
Please, Mr. Gant, I don't want to have to get involved. I'm very lazy, you see.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. What the fuck? My name is Garrison Boone.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
All right, what's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor?
Again,
Shut up.
time to continue.
That just made it worse.
Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
Jesse, toss me those paper towels. I need them.
That's good. That's gonna make an unbelievably lovely sound from the back of that.
Yeah, it will. There are still some things unaccounted for. Give me one moment, Your Honor. I need to clean my glasses. I'm aware it doesn't look like I'm wearing glasses, but I promise I am.
Just need some movie.
Need some huh?
Nothing. We're not having very, very good sex over here.
You are in the gallery. Please stop that, random citizen.
I love you too, random citizen.
I love you, random citizen.
Oh, okay.
I love you, Oh, like what?
You're just sounding more and more like Harrison Booth.
Like the role you played in all of this.
Ah, yes. Sealing the fountain. I've already made him so like her since the beginning. So I'm either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
That's lying by omission.
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
What the fuck?
Of course, such an action carries with It's certain risk.
Jesus, you stumbled.
A little bit.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
Sure.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with this forgery.
That was a not.
That was a not testimony.
That was a not testimony.
That was a nice made out of fake.
Is that when Doc was arrested?
Him, he was lying on the floor unconscious.
Oh. If I had a nickel for every time someone in this game got murdered because they got pushed onto a sharp object, I would have 2 nickels.
You'd have 3.
You'd have 3.
I'd have 3 nickels.
Yeah, there were 2 victims to the stupid fucking fence in case 3.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear and cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast.
You see, I have a thorough laser pointer.
Your Honor, please put the laser pointer away. This is a courtroom.
Hold it!
As I recall, the ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his reward, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for us.
So the 2 of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, but Doc made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs, I guess you could say. He got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when the knife went into his heart, though.
That's not funny. Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and the curial soda were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together.
They're having sex. Very, very good sex.
Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor.
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Oh, next to them were those 2 poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling him in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
That also does not look like Emma at all in that photo.
Hold it!
How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body, it had already been moved.
So that means you found the body near Lana's desk?
We need a soundboard.
That's right. I think you said earlier, it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Yes.
How old?
Anyway,
Can't it? So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
that's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances.
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd better you're better off staring at my big, rock-hard, throbbing cock.
That's gonna be a fun noise for the recording.
Better off staring at the court record.
Ah, the always the smooth talker.
But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I got to link Gant to the incident. So, theoretically, right?
One cock.
Either this,
The cock feet.
it's either this or the clock, right?
It's the dark
hold on.
residue.
Before you do anything, read that book.
Rule number 1.
No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on relevant to the case on trial.
Oh my god.
That was one of the worst ones he had.
Bro was about to start stealing.
I'm a scat man.
Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna do one.
Would you believe me if I said some of these are extended for the comedic effect?
Yeah. But what would they,
We need to train him somehow.
You can't train a stutter when you...
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. That's not a stutter, that's him saying, I'll give him that.
You can't train a stutter with it. It's not how this works.
You should feel that.
Great bit.
We're gonna continue doing this, by the way.
For everyone.
Yeah! Yeah!
Anyone who stutters gets sprayed.
Bro, you can't train a stutter with it. It's not how
Yeah,
it
you can.
works.
Apparently we're going to.
I have a feeling it's gonna be one of you two next. Give him the ball.
No,
Shit right there.
we're gonna keep this on us. Anyway, you should do that one.
The jar?
You should... No, that one.
What's that one?
You know, that one.
I don't know that one.
How not? It's right there. It's right that one. It's, either one. Now it's an intentional wordplay.
This one?
No, that one.
He's fucking.
I am fucking with
Oh
you.
wait. Did you just say something about one not being? Right, she was starting to press that. This is already getting a little confusing. Gant, you are being the best witness so far, actually.
Makes sense.
We did press him on everything, right?
Yeah. What? Just tell me which statement it is I need to contradict.
Oh, you ding dong. It's. You were looking at the wrong one. As you can see, it had nothing to do with the forgery. That one you gotta present. So. What would be forgery in this case? There you go. Good job.
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office.
That was
Take this jar, for example.
That's the blue badger you showed us earlier.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier
Epstein's list.
was actually found inside your desk.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Gant! What's the meaning of this?
Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
I've beat him several times, so you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery?
Who, me? Do you mean you?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto?
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
I love the fact that that picks up on the microphone every time.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
Ma, that's you.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
More like the older ones don't.
The older generation.
Let's see, what was it now? Jaw fragment and a list?
Epstein's list?
For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when these behold.
Let me do it. Let me do the next one.
Okay. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were
But I need to be over
discovered.
here.
Too bad.
Fuck you.
If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in a way.
Does missing a word count as stuttering?
It's
stuttering?
not. I mean, it's not stuttering.
Studying.
I mean, it's not stuttering.
It's not stuttering, but it's being stupid with grammar.
That counts. I'm gonna count it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's funny that way.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
when investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
Almost did it again.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Get out of my mouth.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
Give me a second.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know, my birthday.
You're pregnant? Happy
All right,
birthday!
Budgie, in return, though.
I know. That place, right?
Huh? What are these guys? What are these guys? Telepathic?
The place where I got pregnant.
With Gant.
That pregnant.
Gant judged.
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and
Mr. Wright, what are you saying? You fucked a cow?
No, I tipped it over, Your Honor, and killed it. I didn't fuck it.
And then
That's worse.
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
Else, I'm talking about when Rido's prints are found. Yes, they're found inside my safe. They would prove his investigation was illegal.
I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy.
To be equidistant between all of us.
Anyway, wow.
Do you not know what equidistant means?
No, I do. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence.
I am not at all surprised about
In
that scene
Epstein's
notification.
list.
For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Jog was sentenced. No. Wow.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right? Read! The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Yes, I know.
Tell me something I don't know.
Perfect dialogue.
Well, that's not working.
Yeah, I sprayed it.
No, the controller works. Can't switch it to it in mid-game.
Come now, Righto.
Oh, you want to get over on
Think about it.
Yeah, so that I can actually spray you too.
Yes, Gordry, that's how it reads. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I just... I'm aware. Lord me the end.
How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent.
I have a BBL.
Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here.
Your Honor, I'm going to spray you. And Phoenix just pulls a spray bottle out of his jacket.
He holds everything in there.
He does.
Except for a piece of gum.
But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Sky.
Why did you... Phoenix!
Well, now do you see?
He's moistening his mouth.
It's funny. Really, Chief Gant. At the very least, there is one large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
Moisturizer.
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh.
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
That's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 really sped up the inevitable...
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
Yeah.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery.
Motivation?
Motivation. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Lotta Sky.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
It's out in the open now. Badgie, would you mind if I change my testimony a little?
By all means, please do.
Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people, that's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself.
Ah, that's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? True, you might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to betray the chief. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Man, I was gonna try to save the words. Be her, right?
I'm trying to think. It could be a few people.
I'm thinking it could be anyone who is on the force for that one.
Gant, Lana Sky,
Marshall, Goodman, and Angel.
that's a lot of people.
It's 5 people.
Okay, let's think about this. Probably isn't Marshall.
No, probably not, because that was his brother who was killed.
Could it be Goodman?
Could it be Goodman?
That seems like a plot point they would do, right?
It seems like good. That's quite plausible.
Yeah?
He's the only one that didn't get demoted.
He is the only one who didn't get demoted.
He stayed in the exact same position. Take that! Right, my boy, the look on your face is almost enough to motivate even me to help you out.
God, fuck.
I hope you understand that's not a compliment.
Chief Gant would have wanted something in return. He must have wanted to be able to blackmail.
Blackmail?
Blackmail!
Right, blackmail.
I was right the first time?
Blackmail.
You're
Yeah.
gonna make me do this again.
Unless it's just a book. Cat will get it at some point. Or it'll die. Okay.
Someone he can blackmail in the future. That's Lana.
Yeah.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant?
I didn't stutter, that was the cane.
I know. I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana?
That's a good show and book.
And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed Chief Prosecutor at the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would have. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
You're right, I'm not.
You got me.
Accident.
Blast radius.
He would
sulky.
acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
You mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Your Honor,
Judge,
you're an idiot.
you're an idiot.
You're an idiot. Shut up.
Shut up.
Oh, wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his own bidding.
I have no idea what the rest of it said, so I was
It just said never mind. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination.
An accurate one.
Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
to protect Anna
Emma.
from Dream Barbecue.
I'm afraid without any proof, all this amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
That was close.
Unless
Why?
that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial.
I wasn't gonna do it for the first one, but that second one was valid. This is silly.
This is my idea. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue.
I get some time to know.
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? What?
I mean, it was all caps with a lot of exclamation points.
Order! I said order! That's right. You can't be serious.
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. This accuse.
Yeah.
To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder.
You come home late. Why is that? Are you making meth?
It's because he doesn't believe you.
That's impossible!
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language.
It's too late, Mr. Mayor. There's no turning back for us now.
Looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. All right, then.
Saving.
You like me already.
Let's see what Mr. Wright's got. It better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Good.
The ID logs.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 777777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7 sevens. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Order, order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing. An offensive search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Oh.
Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom, what's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
He certainly was. Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days. Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lost Guy's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, the killer, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Already? 221 SL9?
Perhaps.
I think it was good.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Maybe 221 SL9. It's me.
Just the note.
About the ID card.
No, I don't think the ID would prove it. Lost item. Oh, yeah! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or, to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Yes, you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to.
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh,
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Exactly.
Outside the door? Wait!
No, don't. Nah. He's just gonna keep going in and out constantly, and it's just going to be a massive hassle for everyone. He might also not be at our door. He could be yelling at the other captains out there.
the chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If he had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
That was a cool right?
Yeah.
Chief Gant, you didn't.
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was useless glue just taking up space.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. This is the only thing we have not used the entire goddamn trial. And we thought it was useless.
One thing real quick.
What other evidence?
Let me double check that.
No. Let us work this out. The screwdriver.
That's right.
Yeah.
This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
What's that? A screwdriver? What does that have to do with this case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here?
It's here because... I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted to keep it here that's a stutter. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
Of course I could spray the
Yeah, somehow.
I'm surprised it's not you.
Yeah.
Apparently, the spray bottle works.
No, not really.
It's worked so
It's
far.
worked.
There's been a lot less stuttering.
True.
In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Nothing.
After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Miss Edgeworth's car.
Yes, Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order, order, order. What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office.
Why did you spray yourself?
Because I stuttered!
Oh, I thought that was in response to me.
It's because of you that I stuttered, but... This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It's...
No, that's fine. It is and it's mean the same thing.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe
I comply.
your time's up.
My time's up.
Sorry, Rhino, but I'm having lunch at the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? The police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? This is not right to be casually invoked. There are some risks to be considered. Like your reputation. It's on the line.
So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away. Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
The fingerprints. That are not fingerprints because it comes to this world.
Yep.
You think that Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
do you have any concrete proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body?
Do I have any concrete proof? That's evidence. I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor, I do have such evidence.
Then please hurry up and present it. Just remember, it better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The made out of fake handprint. Which is not here. Do we use the glove for this? Because... No.
What other stuff do we have?
Not a whole lot, really, that could prove it. I know we've got...
His knife didn't have any fingerprints on it, did it?
That's true, yes, but... Edgeworth's knife isn't the one that was used to do it. That one was just jammed into it. This is the one that was used to do it. That also kind of looks like a fingerprint on it.
I have no idea what that is. Yeah. It's not the image, it's not the shoe, it's not the...
Obviously it's not the blue and olive oil, the fingerprint counter. Probably not the record.
I don't think it's the glove either. What's the photo?
photo of this? These are the floor plans of the evidence room.
I don't think it's that.
No, it's
Not
definitely.
the lost item report.
It could maybe be the glove, as it gets used to point out the fact that Gant always wears gloves.
That's a stretch. That is a stretch.
I know, but
I don't think it's on this page.
I don't think so either. James.
I think it's on the 3rd page. I just don't know.
It's not the log book.
It's not.
The evidence log.
It's not the evidence list.
It's not the base.
It's not the photo. It's
If
definitely
that
not Marshall's
handprint
hand.
isn't the right one.
Wait, hold on. What's the autopsy report say?
This one or Goodman's?
I would assume good. Not much. What about the parking ticket? What does that say?
It just says that Edgeworth's car pulled in at 512. This would prove the timing to be functional, but we've already done that. Evidence law. Valid. Valid crash out.
No?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you've been abusing him with pillows all day.
Yeah, Huh?
What
You
is
already
it?
used... What?
What is it?
Oh. You want? Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Yeah, just tell me.
I don't have proof yet.
You had to choose. I don't have proof.
I didn't save before that.
No, you didn't.
What?
Time to choose incorrectly.
Just choose something. You're gonna just have to lose some charge. That's dumb. That's also evil.
This is the first time.
Literally
done
the
this.
first time where we have to actively say, nah, I'm cooked.
Nah.
It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
See, Edgy?
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Rhino. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Reggie, I'll leave the rest to you.
Fuck you, Gant. You're being a bit of a dick.
He disappeared.
He did.
Disproved. He vanished.
So this is why there's a second trial former. Not former, latter.
Yes, there's a second trial former.
Shut up.
I warned you. Catch.
Supposed to catch it.
I tried.
That in itself should warrant getting
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright.
I almost did it again. Fuck me.
No thanks.
This
I said fuck me. I didn't say from whom.
Still saying no thanks.
Okay. This
This.
this is a crafting.
This is an affront.
is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
What?
Objection. That was pretty good.
Lady Luck,
Yeah.
maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Truth, what do you mean?
Am I about to cross-examine the fucking ghost of luck? The Holy Spirit?
No, this is the end of the day.
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Good job. Good job.
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
Good job.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else, one more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial, someone right in this very room.
Lana
No.
I hate
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Ditto.
Yeah, same.
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling the witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor, the defense calls forth Lana Sky.
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body in accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
Hold on.
Marshall?
Huh?
Gant?
She can't. I thought you were going to eat.
Gant!
Garson!
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
You just actively threatened her in front of everyone.
Yeah.
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
This isn't good. No shit.
Of course you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
Blackmail.
Blackmail.
Hello, everybody. My name's Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Red White.
Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
Hold it!
Go have fun, kids. Play on the monkey bars or swing sets or something. I don't fucking care.
Alright.
Suddenly, Manfred von Karma came in and fucked everyone.
Karma!
Suddenly, karma returned.
Piss.
Also, fun fact, we get our charges refilled between trial segments.
Yeah, I noticed that.
No violence. No.
Violence! Violence!
Oh. He's been disarmed.
Novice! Oh.
Your Honor. Nuh-uh. No thanks, Your Honor. I already ate the rest of it anyway. I was hungry.
No, it's okay. Surprisingly good for shit in a pot again.
Salt might be better.
What? That?
For the biscuit.
The biscuit? Yeah,
The salt.
there was salt in it, but I didn't like the recipe, and then I got the last biscuit I ate like a clump of baking powder.
Yeah.
That's probably
That's probably why it tasted bad.
That's most certainly the baking powder. That's what the chemical taste was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just alter it a bit. It should be fine.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That cheat.
That's not the judge.
That cheat.
What the fuck?
They've always sounded a wee bit similar anyway.
Yeah.
That chief, he is something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe!
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
My office?
My office?
Right in Cole offices, Gumshoe?
Gumshoe?
I see. So he's one of us now.
Oh, that one's good.
Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
Could he mean Maya?
Who else?
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now.
Is he gonna be on the fucking defense bench now?
That would be cool. That would be cool.
Chief Gant's done it again. How is he always?
That's a
Let me
spray.
finish it.
Chief Gant.
That's a spray.
Let me finish it.
Yeah.
Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
Great question.
Fuck me.
No thanks, Gumshoe. That's what you get for stuttering bad
You did miss most of that. Do it again!
Bros, boys.
I pressed it straight to his forehead, too.
I need the windshield wipers. You know what he looks like? He looks like the picture of me with the milk on my I need to see this. This when we were at the place with the dogs. I need to see what I should.
Hold on, let me see that.
Bro is a solid moist man.
Call me moist critical.
Don't worry, it's already as broken as this.
Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
I'm aware.
That also hurt.
On that. It's not fair, he has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, right?
You are not Edward.
I am not Edward. No.
Settle down, right? Remember what the judge said.
But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks. What did he mean by that?
I'm critically moist.
It's simple. He's obviously talking about a risk of rain outside.
Edgeworth, you've been playing too much Risk of Rain lately. I think you need to stop.
I'm sorry, I'm really excited for the Alloyed Collective DLC that'll come out in 40, almost 39 days from now.
You know, same here.
500 hours.
But you also have nearly 1,000 hours between your devices.
If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
I don't know who that is. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too?
It's Lana.
It's probably mom, yeah.
No, it's Emma.
Emma? Oh, fuck me.
Emma, are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was
Oh!
in the medical office.
Oh yeah, she fainted earlier.
I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. No, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah, I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by the terrible man,
Blackmail!
Blackmail.
and she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gad's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do.
Grand inside of me.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because
cold
I
outside?
murdered Mr. Marshall.
Is it cold outside?
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. You want some, you be when you would be, you want, if you want to blame, son, if you want to blame,
Maybe that's pretty lucky.
No, I have an idea.
if you want to blame anyone,
That was Judge.
if you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
You have now pissed yourself.
I have a funnier idea. A great idea, even.
Oh!
That didn't even get in my ear.
How did I do that?
How did you do that? My nose is right here. Do you want my ear?
I can imagine that doesn't feel great.
It feels weird. It's weird.
Broke up the wet one. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery.
Forgery.
But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into
That.
arbor.
He didn't stutter though.
I don't care.
He was cleaning his glasses off so he
I
could
don't
see.
care.
Oh, I do.
Punishment for agreement.
I'm being watered, help.
Bro, it was a plan.
He needed it.
My glasses lens, where'd it go?
Why are you shocked? You did it.
I know I did it.
Why did you still look shocked?
I don't?
You seemed as if you surprised yourself spreading yourself.
Huh?
Where is it?
What the fuck?
Come on now, this isn't very fun.
No, don't come. Not right now.
I like my lens
Sit up.
back.
Stand up. What is he doing?
Hurting himself?
Don't come on my face. I know this is the perfect opportunity for you.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry.
My knees! I heard it fall.
Whoa. Bro was floating off into space for a bit.
Oh. I found it. And I lost it again. And I found it. Ow! Son of a bitch, I don't need a second concussion in my lifetime.
You needed to.
I need to snap him out of it.
I see.
I don't.
Well, we'd better be back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. God, you're stupid.
I want to be there.
I wanna be
I'm
the
smart.
very best, like no one ever was. And to catch that.
I don't need a lawsuit from Nintendo.
When Lana tells the truth,
Don't be rash.
let's go right. It's time to end this. Bro, it's badass how they're working together to get Gant's ass, though.
True.
Yeah.
I'ma get your fountain making ad.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer.
Believe it or not, we've actually been, for the third day being half of that video I've seen, we've been flying through this.
We're 4 hours 36 minutes into recording.
I'm aware, but we only got this level, and that's it.
This episode is going to make it 15 hours total.
Finally, you've had some character development.
No, it
Didn't
still
get
startled me.
scared.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lorna Sky, please take the stand?
So that. Oh, Ace Attorney.
Nice. Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Is it not over the time? It's not.
Why so hard?
Felt like it.
And
Jesus.
Did I remember? Did I read that?
Yes.
up.
No, that's wrong. So wrong. Mr. Wrong!
Hey, wait, why is it actually cleaning it up pretty good?
I'm stealing a drink of that too.
He deserves it.
You had that before.
I have, I'm aware.
Oh my.
What did you think would happen? What did you think would happen,
It's
Mr. Wrong?
It's like a side of your towels are infinitely moist with moisture.
They're gonna be crusty now.
You're crusty.
I'm crusty.
What?
Big crusty.
My asshole's crusty, and my dick.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be there.
Emma, why'd you say it like that?
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Sit. Everything hinges on your testimony.
7.
7. You're the only chance we have to get Gant.
You can't be fucking like that when I have a monster.
7.
I didn't even hear him say 7. I thought he said sex.
I just said set and cut it off.
So he asked, what's your relationship with her?
Set. Set.
Sex. Oh yes, a 29-year-old and a 65-year-old.
Well, I mean,
Technically, it's legal.
I mean,
It's weird as fuck.
It's legal. It's just weird.
Lana, your testimony, please.
I worked alongside you for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago, all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crimes.
We have to find the contradiction.
My only motive was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
Yeah, but Lana.
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
And that's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
Sex.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
That was intentional.
I'm aware, but like...
Cross-examination.
Sometimes it just feels natural for the judge's voice to go, you know?
Karma, no! How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then. So that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary puns. I personally saw them testifying in numerous cases.
She must have been good at coming from the
David Gant was a respectable detective. That's my Hold it!
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And
Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. Curiously, my sister was almost. My sister almost became his last victim that day.
What if the episode name was Curiosity?
That was what I was thinking.
So either that or something involving a spray bottle.
Spray bottler.
The brace bottle.
The brace bottler.
My God.
I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that freak, Epstein. That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Lana.
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
Do the reverse card.
You say you did this all by yourself.
Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. Reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? I almost said Blue.
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade.
That was like a little distance away. It was probably not the way it was struck.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
So, when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes.
You planted the tip of Dart's knife in the victim's wound?
And then you moved the body?
But why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
So we'll be able to go back to it.
Yeah.
But why did you do that?
Come down. And you should be able to figure it out.
Very well. I'll send this to the witness's testimony.
Oh, sorry.
The reason this guy fabricated the knife
Rest.
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you introduced it. Was my Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it then?
Reason for that is
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason this guy moved the body.
Oh.
we only get one.
Pieces of the jar.
Yes. That wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body.
So, when you first found the body, the jar was already...
Of course, it would be shattered pieces. If you look at the crime scene, it will be clear right away.
And I'm wondering that I just realized.
Neil Marshall is dead and Dark was lying unconscious. What?
We found the jar in the evidence room shattered into multiple pieces.
We did.
Yeah. That has not been brought up, the fact that it was found in the evidence room once.
We're gonna have to bring it up here. Nevertheless, the jar must have been broken during this struggle.
Well, it was evidence for the SL9 incident, so that's why it was there.
I see.
Well, if that was the case, it would probably be in a bag.
Possibly, yes. What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there is more to it than that.
Yeah.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
Anyway, I commend this fabrication. Yeah, it's that. But press that anyways.
This guy, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
Contradiction in my testimony.
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right. Wait, how would he have been able to write Emma on it if it
When
was
it's
shattered?
Yeah.
Here we go.
You have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his vital moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction is. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar.
Order, order.
He's shitting his pants over here.
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. Something moist critical.
Are you from the UK now?
Chief
Bloody.
Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are. As in the Joe dark.
That was a good one.
About the truth towards which we're headed.
Head? What?
Bad. -2.
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
All in one piece.
Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony.
Damn, my pocket. You're hurting my leg. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them before they were discovered.
You mean you was the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
No, I don't think she was the one who wiped it away.
What are the other...
Starting to room, they could saying that we're
If it was Dark.
That too, but also, I don't think you could walk around with blood.
Is it just a feeling?
I've got evidence.
You've got evidence.
A cloth with someone else's fingerprints.
God! Oh my god!
I was wrong.
Buddy,
I
you
was
gotta choose the correct statement.
It was a...
It was the correct statement. I was wondering if she said she wiped away the blood. Anyway, I got that wrong, so we're going back.
You really should have gotten that right.
I know!
Press it. Or... Not necessarily. I think you might have to press those statements here.
I have lines.
I think that, yeah.
So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
No. If I had known, I would have gathered pieces and brought them to dust.
Well, that helps my case.
Anna, you do that for me?
Seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body.
If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. Including myself.
This is rather shocking.
I think everyone's tired here already.
A little bit.
Spread it!
Burger.
Hold it!
I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
what else could I have done in that situation?
Lana,
I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather pieces.
But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
A detective has always been very busy. Even now, I always carry a pocket.
even I carry a bottle of emergency fluid wherever I go.
I never miss anything. I got every last piece.
So you illegally rearranged the crime scene.
Yes, I don't have any excuse for my actions.
I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to pick up. After we've gotten involved in this incident.
No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She doesn't really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. So the jar was already broken.
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Fuck you, Judge. But not as evil as the judge's judgment.
You are an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe?
Stop it.
Didn't investigate what was written on the jar of pieces?
Normally, I would have.
Maybe even a great ace
Ace detective will catch you. I think I have an idea. Just in case.
Some look save's coming. Backspace.
Oh, right. That was tab I was pressing. I'm intelligent, guys.
No, you're not.
Claw. I never said that.
No, what did you say?
Nothing. Fuck.
This is done. Check evidence law.
Evidence law?
check.
That's all.
Backspace.
Yeah, go back.
Okay. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay.
You are not good at looking at the correct statement.
I am not. You're right. Thank you for noticing.
Okay. Find the statement the fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them.
Okay.
You gotta present them now. Are you sure? Are you sure she got them?
Oh! Yeah.
It's like me reading a map and turn one.
Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth that even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
safe, but how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
Ace.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my Delta. They were in my...
Yes.
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way my name could have been written on...
Edgeworth, why was your name on the jar?
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was
We are.
Chief Gant at the time. He was looking for Doc downstairs. Besides, if he was...
Even if he was there, why would he break the jar? The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
No!
You know I had to.
Wait, I'm not the one on trial here.
Judge. Damon Gant arrived... That is not the judge.
No, I know, I'm just... Judge.
Damon
Yeah,
Gant
you're not the
arrived
one.
at the crime scene prior to the witness. Grab a cup of water.
Don't grab it. No, get out of my chair.
He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believes her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Doc. Sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Skye became the chief's puppet.
No, I did it on my own. Why did you bite her thumb? This isn't Attack on Titan.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief.
You did the same thing I did.
No, I wiped my mouth.
Looks like you bit your hand. Reference to Attack on Titan.
I've never watched it, and honestly don't really care to.
I can't watch you suffer.
That's
I
not
can't-
Edgeworth. I'm not doing it, Edgeworth.
He really
I can't
did.
watch you suffer any more of my mistake.
I see.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you. Emma, you didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Excuse you.
Excuse me, Judge.
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana may be right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
No.
Miss Sky, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth.
You can't handle it. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Sure.
All right. The witness may testify once more for the final time.
God, I'm not. Something tells me that's not the final time.
Get good! When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body held on that suit of armor soul. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and hair. But if it all really was fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword.
No. You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
What? To me?
The order that she sent. The SL9 case. Oh, never mind. It's a picture I took of the crime scene I encountered it.
No, I know what it is.
I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Yes, you do!
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence. There must be a picture in there somewhere. There you
Hey, there's a picture here.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
No other detectives saw the crime scene because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged it.
Lana's picture inserted into the court record.
Mr. Wright, that piece cut out of his vest. Could that be?
The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. Look at this.
This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth. That fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
What? But those fingerprints... They're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Oh. Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
I'm not sure I want to.
I'm not sure I want to. Okay. I can't.
I didn't touch the button,
You
guys.
did not.
Come now, Reggie.
This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief can't.
What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the nose tightening around, the noose tightening around your nose.
Bro's nose is tightening. That was a cool spray.
So what? You think I'm worried?
Yes.
Very.
Yes, you just got electrocuted. Out of nowhere.
Super Saiyan. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, it's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't. But someone does.
Someone?
So, what's your excuse, Rhino? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, you have to. You have to, Phoenix. This is the court of law.
If I show that piece of evidence now,
That one piece of evidence.
Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? Better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? Oh shit. We actually get to choose you. But the question is, does it change the outcome of the trial?
Jesse, what's your vote? Ethan, what's your vote?
I say we do both.
We're making two saves.
Correct. This could be a good ending, bad ending thing.
Cool.
Because there is one of those for game 2.
Alright, show the evidence.
Hold on. Let Jesse do his thing first. Was there just no reason for me to make that second save?
Show evidence.
Yes, Your Honor. I do have further evidence.
Alright, the time's finally come to show it. Show that. Jesus. Those prints have got to be the Chiefs.
Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered the Prosecutor Marshall.
Right.
Hey, we got that fourth page.
Still faster to go at it this way, though.
It's a piece of leather cloth.
Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's vest near his chest.
What's this? There's a big handprint on it.
Surely must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword.
What? Whose fingerprints are on this?
I'm sure Rado has checked, haven't you?
Well, who's out there?
They're Miss Skies. Miss Emma Skies.
What? They're mine? So I really did do it.
Gee, I told you it was conclusive.
Hold on. She was passed out, right? There's a chance he could have just stuck her hand on there, then cut the cloth out. They would probably do that.
You're gonna want to save.
Right now?
Before the next choice.
Okay. But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. You really expect me to believe that?
But
Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death.
no.
It appears we have our killer.
Everything hinged on that point. In the end, Lana alone was found guilty on all counts.
What? Where did we fuck up?
Fucked up by showing the evidence.
No. We fucked up somewhere else.
We did?
Yeah.
How far back? I'm going back there right now. Wait a minute.
Can I show evidence? We fucked up.
Yeah, I figured. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? That's not as worse as that. What? You lie.
Chief Garrett!
You opened my safe. I knew you took what was inside.
Ah!
The conclusive evidence.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Garrett?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like a part of it's been cut for some reason.
You mean you had this? In your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Watergate.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, rather. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. She really were manipulating her. I knew Lana. I made it look like the blame lay with her sister. That when she saw the the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Scott.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted?
I tampered with the crime scene. I had 2 pieces of evidence.
2 pieces.
This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jaw fragment? I have the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Come on, Rido, cough it up already. I know you have it. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then.
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant. That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Rido. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. So we save here.
You can delete that other one.
That one I can just figure out how to do later.
What? Show evidence.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Alright, let's see this conclusive evidence. Evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor.
I mean, we know what it is. It's the cloth, right?
Yeah.
The cloth?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just making sure. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Ah, yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's handprints on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather, there must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean...
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Lado had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
I mean, you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on them.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. You should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted.
The person whom these fingerprints belong to is...
Oh shit. Wait.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Just want to make sure I put bullshit here.
Emma Sky.
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
You're really something, Rhino. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove the prosecutor marshal to his death.
How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like you really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
Ha! I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter, Catcoat? You're talking. Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one... How it feels to be the one single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
The babbling book.
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. The fucking what now?
What do you think it is?
It would have to be this, right? It's the only thing I can think of.
Correctamundo.
Okay.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. Hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth.
Blood on it.
Wait, there's no blood on it. Ah!
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No! This is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor's sword?
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. and make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer.
No!
I love that sprite so much.
Me too. It's finally all over.
That was close, Rhino. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
The amount of white screen flashes.
You see that piece of cloth? It's illegal evidence.
Order. What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Udgy? Early old Rhino here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Rhino? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. But that's not fair. Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
Oh, you're guilty as fuck.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth.
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright.
It seems at last the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Mr. Wright, do you admit it? Admit to it. That you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth.
Nah,
fam.
fam. I did not. I admit I refused to present it at one point.
So the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean, you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Udgy, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward you can't really believe.
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so.
I wonder what I show.
I wonder. Fuck you! This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No!
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes. No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant, the killer was you.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me.
Yeah.
Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yep, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then, all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm gonna hand all this over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SO9. That's what I saw it, that accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worried so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car?
I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Bro, Edgeworth is pissed. But leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments in the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. That was certainly a breakdown and a half.
Yeah.
Just started laughing his fucking ass off.
Like, okay, Sisyphus Prime.
They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
We've gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close
If
examination.
it weren't for you meddling attorneys.
You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, Why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same.
No.
No, we're not.
No.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
But he's not alone. He's got Phoenix fucking right.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Ah, Aji.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Tin Cat. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Aji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rido here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sound of a new something, I don't fucking know.
Beginning.
Why are you acting happy over this?
Because he's fucking insane. There are two things I want you to understand.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell you all that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My. What high standards you have for a Wookiee. Wookiee?
Why'd you say Wookiee?
I don't know why I said Wookiee. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
An actual smile.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Red.
Miss Sky,
And to you too, Mr. Edward. You've suffered every bit as much as I have in these past 3 days. Believe me, I know how much of it is.
It was nothing.
liar.
I was worried to measure my breath. And yet, you rose above it all and guided us to right. Well, you've done well, Mr.
Stop it! I only did my job.
Bro can't take
You're
praise.
not a defendant, Edward.
In light of this case, it seems good self-examining is in order for us all. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor.
you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed
Blackmail.
you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. The trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time. A long time since I felt free at each chance.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long already.
I agree.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty.
Confetti.
I understand why people like the fourth case more, but honestly, I'm kind of mixed on whether I like that one or this one more.
That's fair.
Yeah.
This is all. That court is adjourned.
Okay. And with once the credits roll, it's time for the tier list of the first 5
February
cases.
25th, 5:03 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Jesus Christ, that was a long trial. At long last, it's finally over.
Again.
Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Red. And to you too, Mr.
Complaint! No, compliment! Jesus Christ.
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. Fuck you, Gant.
Yeah, fuck you, Gant!
You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Not the third one.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
Goddamn, fuck you! You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around all day while on duty. Fuck you! I'm out of here!
And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Hey, Platinum House. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, Tom.
Me?
That's right. I thought you would like to see someone.
Lana?
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Well, I'm telling you.
Okay, Judge. Not only did you do the incorrect voice, you stuttered. You can breathe now. You can stop making yourself soggy.
Bro is making himself wet.
Dude's going to turn into the wet noodle.
My guy.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Okay. Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever cried. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could do.
Alright, you can stop now.
All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that meth.
Meth. Yes, science!
Yes, science!
Sis!
I asked Dad to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for you, so. But now I realized I was wrong. I changed after that day.
Also, fun fact, in most places, blackmail does make you exempt from a crime you committed as long as it's not murder. Just outright.
I had to. It's the only way I can get over the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting when I distracted myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I'm scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you are only doing it for me. Oh,
I turned my back on you that day. I'm hiding what I know to be true. I was deceiving you.
sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
My water broke.
You're pregnant? Happy birthday! No one can change the past.
Did I tell you about that?
The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes.
That's right. I told that to him in the car. It was me walking past someone at Skyview and just someone jokingly saying, I'm pregnant. And then the other dude just says, you're pregnant? Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path.
Our Phoenix rifle path.
And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future.
This is meant to be an emotional scene, guys. Come on.
Happy birthday!
At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Make out?
Make up!
Make out?
Mr. Right. Mr. Gumshoe.
Shielded himself.
B?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right?
Shut the fuck
Edward.
up and please don't
Edward?
credit.
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here.
Move so he can read his character.
Oh, Edward.
Where was he hiding?
I just came to say, congratulations. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Phoenix Wright. Well, I'll be going now.
Okay, bye!
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
Stop doing that. It's stupid now. I'm getting water everywhere.
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
Sure.
Skill issue. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright.
Hi, I'm right here.
And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this? A pop quiz?
Pop quiz!
Come on, Mr. Wright.
It's
Show what Lana's
TV.
talking about.
Time!
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor
Spray,
I would have been
spray
able to
now,
find out
spray
on
now.
our own. No.
I'm sorry.
Tell me when.
That's good.
That's not when.
I said when.
What wouldn't we have been able to find on our own?
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Take that! Hey!
That might mean something to you, but I don't see how it had anything to do with our partnership.
Huh?
Mr. Wright, it seems you still have a lot to learn as well.
I guess that wasn't the right piece of evidence.
I guess not. It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Oh, so we only got one chance. Fucked it up. Edgeworth, what will you do now?
Fuck you,
Well,
Felix.
whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe my hand to you, man. Right.
Hand?
W1.
When?
But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Farewell. That's my favorite chapter in Celeste.
I better get me going too.
Okay. But I'll be by to visit soon. I didn't stutter.
You didn't stutter.
I didn't stutter.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you.
Scientific investigation?
It's the first book I ever bought. Study about.
Thanks, sis. I will. Credits, please.
And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith.
What do you do?
Nothing. Never done.
Line!
Faith that their lives have only just begun. Do that again, I'm giving you the balls.
You missed.
And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Why does Rick just moonwalk in front of me?
Well, don't go checking off just yet, pal. We have
What-
the credits to look through.
What is it, detective?
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
What?
I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, maybe okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. It was like $50.
Huh?
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here is the one who will be footing the bill.
Huh? Huh?
Right Clo offices.
What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
No,
Come
gumshoe,
on,
go
guys.
pay it off.
Let's go.
No, gumshoe.
Objection! The credits.
Ah, fuck.
Now, once these are done, we can finally do the tier list of the cases. Fucking.
I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take it. Oh. Never mind, we're not reading this.
We're not reading that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Where are you going?
Where am I going? I'm putting my jacket on.
We can probably close the window.
Serious dingus. Alright, I think it's tier list time.
And the other window.
Let's pull up
Once
that-
the credits are done.
Dude, be careful of the phone. Be careful of the phone. You're on the phone. Dingus McBingus.
I didn't feel anything.
How?
Literally standing on the phone.
How?
Get that tier list up and let's get a ranking.
Oh, how do I look?
How do I look, Edgeworth?
Wait a second.
Edgeworth? Well?
Yeah, that checks out.
Neat. This guy. Officer fucking Dick and Balls.
Yeah, dude, it looked like I was
Move wet.
He looks like he's about to come.
This looks goofy. That was super called for.
Fuck. Why right over the microphone?
Because
Dingus McBingus.
you were there.
Gross.
Get it out of here!
My question is, was it designed after the fucking pot or something?
He's dead! He's dead! Finally!
Finally, he's dead.
I probably need to go.
Okay. I thought, no matter how this case went, I was gonna like it. I was gonna like case 4 more still. I'm on the fence, actually.
That's fair.
I don't know whether I like this or case 4 more.
Okay, honestly, my third favorite is actually case 2.
Yeah?
Yeah. The other two are interchangeable with 4 and 5.
That's fair. Your favorite case in the first game?
4.
4?
Second favorite?
5,
Okay. What about what's your third?
3, 2, 1.
Oh. See, for me it's 5 and 4 are interchangeable, then 2, then 3, then 1.
Alright. One's the worst.
Obviously.
I would then say 3. Mainly just because of the fact that 3 is the case that in this game drags the most of all. I would then say 2. 2 is very entertaining. And to be completely honest, I do not know whether I like 4 or 5 better. But what I do know is that they're in the 1 and 2 spot. Cases 4 and 5 are very, very good.
That's the first time we've seen his chair.
Yeah.
Christ. At least we can move on to the second game.
Eventually.
Probably do it on Saturday.
Probably. Yeah. Maybe like early morning Friday.
Fairly easy. What are you doing?
Oh.
So he just actually went and visited her.
Okay.
I mean, I guess he did say he would do that.
Yeah. Here's the thing I'm sad about now. From what I'm aware of, Emma does not return again until Apollo Justice.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, she doesn't show up again until then. Which means none of her gimmicks show up until then either, I'm pretty sure.
Which is 9 years after this takes place? plot for the second game. Yeah, one of the major points of the second game's plot is that everyone thinks that Edgeworth committed suicide until the very last case, which is the fourth case, where he decides to show up again like a big badass and make a grand return.
I see.
So yeah, Edgeworth, until we get to case 4, Edgeworth is going to be completely gone from the second game. Which is sad, but...
It's probably like at least...
Well,
Huh?
I wasn't paying attention.
Why do I get to read the book? Lots of photo. An old photo.
Yeah, you can see the sepia.
I remember learning the plot of the second case, and when I heard that part of the plot is the fact that everyone thinks Edgeworth committed suicide, I'm like, what the fuck? That is an interesting plot point, to say the least.
Interessante.
Very interesting.
That is the end of game 1.
Yeah, individual case rankings from all of us. Like I said, I personally think that the worst case in the first game is case 1. It just makes the most sense. It's the shortest, it's the simplest, not much going on. I would then say case 3, because case 3 drags, and while it is fun, there's just other aspects of other cases that are, I think, personally are better. And then, we're gonna have to fix it. I then think case 2. I know some people don't really like case 2. In fact, there's a decent amount of people who think it's worse than the first case, which I don't understand how they could think that, but you're entitled to your opinion.
So, since you guys can't decide, we're putting case 4 in S.
That was always the plan.
And I honestly like case 4 and 5 equally.
F11.
In my personal opinion,
Wrong one.
As far as I am concerned,
Control scroll. Oh, you got it.
and as far as I am concerned, I actually do like the 4th and 5th case equally, but I do like Manfred von Karma better as a villain than I do Damon Gant.
So I'd say that the first case isn't really that bad.
It's not bad, it's just
Not great either.
It's just easily the worst one.
Yeah.
I'd say that's fair, right?
That's a comfortable C tier. Case 2.
See, in my opinion, I really liked it. It was my 3rd favorite.
Yeah. That was good.
Obviously, this list is going to end up changing over time, but
Yeah.
this is just overall feeling.
Then for case 3, I'd say that goes right in between them, but it could go into A.
I think it goes there.
Yeah.
You like case 3 more than case 2, right?
And then, obviously.
2 best cases.
I changed my mind on that.
What?
Case
Case 2? Better?
4, 5, 2, 3, 1.
Yeah, that's...
Anyway, I think we should also rank characters from the first game.
Characters? I don't have pictures of those guys saved.
Yeah. One thing we should also do.
Let's just search one up real quick.
One thing we should also do.
Phoenix Wright, game 1 characters. Or something along.
One thing we should also do is a games ranking. However, we can't do that at the moment, obviously. We've only completed a single game.
Yeah. We can do the game rankings after we finish them.
Yeah, by Saturday, we should be able to.
Okay.
By Saturday, we should be able to do a.
No, that's too high for you.
Yeah, get all the obvious F tiers out of the way.
Well, we stop right after Meekins, apparently.
Yeah. Francisca von Karma marks the beginning of the game 2 characters.
See, for me...
Yeah, put all the obvious F tiers first.
Yeah.
Yeah, Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Edgeworth makes
Easily
sense.
as possible.
Okay, obvious F tiers. No, not you.
Not you.
Not you.
You are an amazing character. I mean, you suck as a person. But,
Yeah, great character. Bad person. I didn't
Honestly,
like
the
Polly
parrot
that
is
much.
probably E.
The parrot was funny, but
Just wasn't much of a character.
was there any Case 5 characters that were F or E tier? The closest.
That's the closest one to
That's
F,
the
but
closest one, but I honestly did kind of like him.
He was kind of
put him
funny.
in D.
Yeah, I think D's fine.
I'd say D tier's fitting for Meekins.
You can scroll up a bit.
Let's.
Where did we put Old Bag?
C.
A lot of people did majorly dislike her, but I didn't.
I thought she was actually
I
kind of
thought
alright.
she was.
She was better later
was
on, but
funny.
she was better later on, but she was
Yeah, B tier.
not as good earlier.
All right, let's actually.
Cody.
What if we start off just Phoenix and go down?
Okay,
Phoenix
from
A
here.
tier,
Phoenix is a.
or maybe B tier, because
I love Phoenix.
I love Phoenix too.
he's great, but he's kind of mainly just like a narrator in a sense. Like he doesn't.
Phoenix has quite a personality.
He does.
It could just be you.
It's probably just me voicing him.
No, Phoenix is a fucking sassy ass.
Yeah, it's just him.
He is super damn sarcastic. It's not even just Ethan. That's just him as a character.
Mia did not really get to do much.
No.
He's
not-
C tier.
C is probably fine.
Really.
That's probably gonna change later, later games. But
That's true. Maya.
Maya was
Maya.
I would.
Honestly, I like her better than Phoenix.
That's understandable.
I liked Phoenix more, to be honest.
Ethan.
They're kind of tied for me.
Alright. Let's see.
Gumshoe, that's an obvious.
Gumshoe is great.
Gumshoe's great.
Gotta love us absolutely simping over all the main characters.
The judge, you are a fucking moron, sir.
He's
But that's why
B-
we love him.
B tier.
B tier, yeah.
B tier. The judge is funny. Larry.
Larry.
I fucking love.
I love
Larry.
him too, but I think he goes regular S.
I can understand that.
Uh,
Winston Payne.
you are probably going to get a different ranking after we finish more games that include you.
I mean,
C tier. He
I
just.
would go.
Yeah.
We just haven't seen
C
him very
tier.
much.
Frank, you.
Frank saw it was honestly really entertaining.
He was pretty entertaining, but he was
I-
also like a terrible
I
witness.
would go A tier, honestly. I like
Okay.
him that much.
That's S tier.
I'm aware.
Red,
Red,
White, very easily top.
Yeah.
He is so fun.
I love him.
April May.
She was hilarious, but a little uncomfortable.
I will go B tier for April.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Higher than those two though. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I'm not really going in much of an order here.
I actually did like Holdback more.
Okay,
Alright.
I think that's fine.
Alright, Bellboy,
Bellboy.
C tier for lack of personality, but he wasn't.
Actually, maybe D tier
Actually,
since we
yeah,
put
D tier.
him there.
I do like Meekins more than Bellboy, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grossberg.
Grossberg
Uh,
S.
Grossberg.
Regular S.
I think that's fair.
I
Above
personally-
Larry.
Yeah,
Above Larry?
I
Okay.
actually like Larry more.
Really?
I do. Alright, Will Powers. He was fun, but not much else.
He was
He's
fun,
a solid
but
C tier.
Yeah.
okay.
Solid
Yeah,
C.
C tier is fair.
Penny,
She was kind of nothing.
she's really forgettable. She's not bad, but
Yeah, this is the second time that I forgot about her. Yeah.
not
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Cody.
Cody, you are an annoying bastard.
I didn't think he was as bad as Salmonella or Lotta Hart, but he was still pretty annoying.
Yeah. The
D.
D.
Vasquez.
Vasquez. I kind of liked her. She was a fun
Mainly-
villain.
I personally would go C tier, mainly just because she's kind of boring compared to all the other.
Yeah.
Compared
think
to
that's
every other killer in the game,
Von Karma.
very easy S tier for Karma.
Let's check that real quick.
Actually, if we're gonna do this in any specific order, Gumshoe.
I'm surprised you just don't like Phoenix that much. Phoenix is.
I like Phoenix, don't get me wrong. I
Not
just like
you,
these
I'm-
guys
I'm more
more.
or less talking to Wager,
That's fair.
because Phoenix is an amazingly fun character.
True, true.
I like Von Karma more than Gumshoe.
Really.
I also do.
Actually, that is fair. 600,000
higher
volts.
than Edgeworth. No.
No, obviously
Jesse brings
not.
out all of that.
Edgeworth.
Hello, Yogi.
Edgeworth
Hi,
is my
Yogi.
favorite character. Yogi, I would go A.
Can we duplicate Yogi?
I would go A tier for Yogi.
We can't. This is someone else's template.
If we could duplicate Yogi, I would, because
2 different characters.
True.
Right.
Emma. I kind of liked her. She was kind of on the same level as Maya for me, but a little lower.
I'd say S tier.
Yeah, regular S.
yeah.
I liked Maya more.
Yeah,
but Emma is still like.
Lana, at the
Lana.
end of the case, she got a lot of character development in that instant.
She got a decent bit, but she's still kinda lackluster. I wouldn't put her. She's not a bad character by any means, just kind of boring.
I'd say B tier. Above Judge.
My issues though is that you're putting her above Mia Fey.
That's true.
We might need to move her.
I maybe have Mia go up to.
It's just another bot.
Yeah, move Mia up to B tier.
Below Judge.
I'd go
No.
above the judge.
Above Judge is fine.
All right, lunch woman.
Get your lunch out of here!
Now, I don't think anyone else deserves F tier, but E tier for her maybe.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
She was.
Marshall was
I
hilarious.
really liked Marshall. I would go A tier for S tier, really.
Yeah, I think he was that good.
I would.
Marshall was one of my favorite characters in the case. He was also fucking hilarious.
Not really.
Gant. I
S
think
tier.
Gant is a very easy S.
Easy.
Now, is he an S plus?
I would say so.
I would say so, yes.
Under
Higher than.
Yeah.
bottom S plus tier is
I
fine.
like Gerson.
Okay, so the
Maybe
only
the-
issue is that this chart is just slightly too big to get a single screenshot.
Control- Scroll.
Who's left down there?
Oh,
Did we get everyone?
Yep, we got everyone.
Yeah, we did. Because Francisca Von Carmen's down there. So if you scroll down a bit more, so yeah, all the second game characters. Godo marks the beginning of the third game characters. So starting from her going to Francisca. These are,
okay, we actually have Apollo characters in here.
so yeah, starting from her to Francisca. These are all the fuckers we're gonna see in the next 4 cases.
Okay, and then
Including
from Godo,
you two fuckers, I hate
yeah,
you.
including, and then from Godo to Apollo, I'm assuming all of these guys are Game 3.
Yeah, Apollo starts the Apollo Justice.
I love
stuff.
Spampton.
We know where these two are going immediately.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I also did discover.
I'd say we
something-
could get them out of the way now.
I also did discover something about this character.
At me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Doofenshmirtz Evil
He
Incorporated.
kind of does.
He kind of does, yeah.
He gives them vibes.
You
Putting both Max and Ben in the F.
You should remove those.
I would.
Okay, Jesse, do your rankings for everybody you know.
Everybody I know.
Yes.
Like, is
Alright.
it?
Let him take the computer.
Okay. For everyone I know. Let me. Okay. I'll let Ethan get out of the chair. I'm getting out of the chair. You were taking forever to get out of the chair.
taking too long.
Okay. For the characters that I know, Francisca's fun, but honestly, she doesn't have too much of a personality. I would go either top of A tier or bottom S tier. Pearl, she does become one of the new main characters. I don't know much about Pearl. Richard Wellington. It's not necessarily a spoiler because it's told to us at the very beginning. It's another one of the, this is the killer. Who you better solve it. Richard is a fucking fun ass killer. He is a stupid idiot wingnut. And I really want Wager to voice him because I think he'd do this.
Yeah.
This smug asshole would go amazing.
Oh, you. I'm thinking that so far.
I don't
Very
know.
fruity.
I don't know. This is Maggie Bird. I don't know about her. All the Case 2 characters I don't know. You.
She looks like a doll.
Get out of here. You get out of here. You get out of here.
All of the Case 3 characters except him?
You honestly can go into B tier. I don't know exactly where. Alright. Then all the Case 4 characters. Dick Killer. Yes, that is what the killer looks like.
The Killer.
Dick Killer is a pretty good one.
The Killer delivered the
I'm gonna
bear.
voice that guy.
Okay.
Dick Killer.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right.
voice the killer.
Alfred Pennyworth.
Alright, our client Matt OnGuard. From what I do know,
On guard.
Matt OnGuard is a pretty good one. That's what I know. And then I don't know about you all too much, but see, I'm just gonna leave. Godo, amazing. Godo is amazing. I would say right there.
Really?
Godo is
I get a fun character.
You do get a fun character. You get a few fun characters, from what I understand.
Dahlia.
I get a lot of fun characters. Shit.
Really?
Dahlia's gonna go right there.
Really?
Ooh.
Above Karma.
All right, look at me. You're going in S tier. We're gonna say right here.
Ooh, right next to Gumshoe?
I'm getting really lucky with these voices, aren't I?
Oh, you.
Who is this dude?
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I hate both of you. Furio Tigre.
Who are those two dinguses?
Furio Tigre should not get beat A tier.
He's just evil Phoenix.
Yeah.
I'll go right there. Also, Mia. From what I do know more about Mia, we're just gonna slap her on right
He actually
there.
more looks like a gumshoe fused with Phoenix.
Yeah, kind of. He's built
Fused
like a
with the
quarterback
devil.
skull as well. Yeah.
Let's see. Apollo himself. Apollo has, I will say this, a decent bit more personality than Phoenix. He's quite fun.
He gets a chair thrown at him. I get a fun character.
I'd say right there.
Above Gumshoe.
Trucy.
You get a good character.
Phoenix Wright's daughter. Trucy Wright.
Yeah, he has a daughter. He
Uh,
adopted her.
Trucy Wright is certainly a character. She's essentially Maya. I'll say
Okay.
I'll say right there. Ooh. Alright.
Christoph and Claudia.
Christoph Gavin is yet another amazing antagonist. I would argue right there. Actually,
Jeez.
wait, hold on. Maybe under Karma.
Okay.
So I'm voicing him, and he's just going to be my voice.
Clavier
That's fair.
Gavin. Or Clavier Gavin.
I'd say
Good old Air forehead. He's easily S plus, but I don't know exactly where.
on the same level as Apollo. I'd say for right
I'd say
now.
there.
Okay.
What other ones do I know from Apollo Justice? You get out of here. You
Get out of
Mr.
here.
Panty Man.
I
get
know
outta here.
him.
This woman, the blind kid. Let's see. Who else do I know?
I know one other person.
This starts from this dude. This is when it starts getting into investigations. Who do
We know one other Apollo Justice guy. Where is he? Why is he not there?
Oh,
Mr. The ends justify the means.
oh, that's probably later down. Yeah, it is later down.
Oh my.
What do you think? This is like the Simpsons, my guy. There are a lot of characters.
Simpsons.
I don't really care for The Simpsons much. I'm not gonna lie.
Anyway, yeah, most of these others I just don't know much about, or at least I just.
Oh
Don't
hey, Professor Layton's here.
You just noticed that.
really?
Yeah. Look, I wasn't looking all the way down. Oh god, no, not another bird.
Yeah, the parrot. Oh yeah, that's from the Professor Layton game.
Thank God we don't have to deal
Ooh,
with that for a while.
yeah, we skip down here and start with these goobers. All right, Athena, the third lawyer we get to play as, along with Apollo and Phoenix. Athena is going to be an interesting one. Where the hell does she go?
I wish we got to see more of Red White.
Me too.
I'd
Do
say
we get
there.
to see more of Red White?
I don't think so.
Unfortunate.
Simon Blackquill, prosecutor of Game 5.
We all know where he's going, right?
I have no idea.
I know exactly where he's going.
I'd say right there.
Yep.
Bobby Fulbright. Bobby Fulbright is the Detective Gumshoe for the Apollo Justice games, and as far as I'm aware, people absolutely fucking love Bobby. We'll put him next to Gumshoe. I think that's fair. Alright.
So the ends justify the means himself.
Wait, that's just...
Gas,
Winston Payne. Not Gaspin Payne.
Gaspin Payne. Yeah, you get to go by your.
You get to go with your brother.
You get to go with your brother. Mr. I'm gonna blow up the fucking court, man.
Yeah, he does that.
We'll put you right there.
Really? Okay.
Who else do I know? The Joker.
The Joker.
You
We all know how he's.
You
gonna
go
be
up with
voiced.
Red White.
Wow.
You go up with Red White.
Who can do the better Joker voice between you two? Because I know it's not me.
Okay, what Joker?
That depends.
There are a lot of Jokers. There are a lot of Jokers, Batman.
Just... I don't
I'm
know
the
what...
Joker, baby. Anywho. Ryunosuke for...
Oh, yeah.
I honestly don't know much about him, so I'm not going to rank him. Herlock Sholmes, on the other hand. You get to go
His
with
name alone guarantees him an S slot. I'm not gonna lie.
You're going to go with the rest of the detectives up here, with Gumshoe and Bobby.
I guess the detectives are just loved in general.
Barack von Zieks, CEO of racism.
Vaughn?
Yes. Barack von Zieks, the CEO of racism himself.
Yeah, you'll go with Edgeworth. Ooh. You'll go with Edgeworth. Who else in here?
Shut up!
Have
It's
you guys
Mr.
seen
Shut
The
Up
Courage the
himself.
Cowardly Dog?
No.
You haven't seen Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Only some of it.
Go back up a bit.
I just know that the computer is hilarious.
Oh, this dude. He's from one of the investigations games.
He reminds me of one of the characters from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Ooh,
the
wait
old man.
Wait a second. Let me try see if I can find this. Gregory Edgeworth from one of the cases investigations. Good old Gregory, go up with your son.
But just below your son.
Just below your son. Your son's better than you. The other...
Oh god, it's the clown lady.
Bro. Peace, love, and understanding.
Peace, love, and understanding.
His full name, peace, love, and understanding. You can just go in S tier.
His name alone guarantees him that slot. I figure.
Actually, no, we'll go A tier. Peace, love, and understanding.
I'll be your guy.
The clown is going in S+, top of S place, purely because of the memes.
Oh, I'm also not sure if y'all saw...
Wait.
I saw where you put Mr. Aristotle means.
The ends justify the means. Especially for me, Professor Aristotle means.
Yeah.
These are all the characters that I know about.
Okay.
Let me quickly... Let's see. I know where there is a button. Oh, wait, yeah, it's down here.
Save me down.
Reset!
Wait. Go back there.
I saw Mr. Shut Up himself. There's Mr. Shut Up himself.
Shut up?
Shut up?
Okay. But as far as I'm aware, I'm gonna rank murderers real quick for every trial. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna get them all up here real quick so I can distinguish them.
Karma and Yogi. I'm assuming just
Let's
for the
see.
cases we've done, though. And the ones that are just obvious.
And the ones that we know.
Just the ones that are, like, told to us.
Obviously, the killer is going to be a murderer. I hope the killer being a murderer is not a shock to either of you.
It's not a shock.
Let's see. It's another one that wouldn't be a shock. Lyndon, do you care about who the killer of the third case is? The clown case?
Yes.
Okay.
Really?
I care.
What are some other ones that we kind of already know?
I know two more, aside from case 8.
Hmm.
At least two that look pretty obvious. The bird!
The bird.
Put the bird in place of the fence.
In place of the fence. The fence in the third case. Okay. Or actually,
Mr. I'm gonna blow up the courthouse should be fairly obvious.
Or actually, you know what? Let's do the prosecutors. All of the different goofballs and wingnuts we have to go up against. In the court.
Karma. So that's 5 in the first trilogy alone.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Let's see.
I need to take a piss. I'll be back.
Go take your piss. I'm not going to include the investigations characters because I'm not entirely sure.
Understandable.
I don't know. I do know that this dude and this girl are in the Professor Layton one, along with Professor Layton himself at one point. I also just kind of don't care. Black Quill, get your ass up here.
Mr. Shut Up?
On Zeeks. Where is shut up? Shut up?
The fact that that's an actual line.
I forgot gasp and pain even existed. Don't mind me.
That's so fair. Well, I see the prosecutor for Game 3 of Apollo.
There any others in this one? I don't know. We're only going to include Von Zeeks because I don't know. And then you. That's a dude.
Yeah, that's a dude, apparently.
Yeah.
Then Great Ace Attorney's food. I have no idea.
I don't know any of the prosecutors.
It's like a crime scene happening in your toilet.
So,
In my one?
these are the prosecutors that I know. Let's.
You went to my bathroom? In my
The other one was occupied.
I see.
It's also. Alright. So, arranging these dinguses and goofballs.
Nothing.
So, bada bonk bonk. You can go, I'd say there. Bada bonk. We'll put you down. Ow. Right there. It's fair. You suck a lot, but fair. Von Zeeks, CEO of racism.
Shut up!
You know, because of the shut up, you're actually kind of funny. So you're actually better than that lawyer as well. I think that's fair. Okay. So yeah, Edgeworth for first game, Godo in the third, Karma the goofball, Barack Von Zeeks in Great Ace Attorney. I don't know any others in Great Ace Attorney aside from Shut Up. Clavier in the fourth game, fifth game with Simon, second game with Francisca, sixth game with whoever the fuck this is, but boring as all hell. That's who they're. Then
That's a dude, by the way.
the Pains.
That's a dude, by the way, in E tier.
Anyway, we forgot to save Sam's list, so let's remake that real quick. Don't mind me.
Do 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 do.
I thought we agreed on Mia going A.
No, we did D.
Yeah, we did B.
Gumshoe.
Did we do C or B? D.
Pretty sure we did D.
Alright.
Frank.
He was A tier, right?
Yeah. Red White was second of S plus for now. That could change.
You were A tier as well, right?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's where she is now.
Bellboy was C tier, right?
Yeah.
Grossberg
Grossberg
was above
Ace.
Larry.
Will Powers.
C-
Pretty sure he went C.
CB, yeah. Above Butler probably, right?
Old Bag went
B tier?
A.
Or was she A tier?
No, she was top of B. I remember that.
Right.
Obvious F tier.
D tier?
Yeah, I think so. Above Payne though. Cody went to E. Vasquez went to C, I believe.
Like
Middle
there?
C.
I think so.
Lotta went to F.
She was. Oh, well, yeah. We never really sorted F.
Right there, right?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
fair.
Parrot, annoying.
Annoying
But-
as fuck, but below Cody, yeah. Emma.
Right
yeah,
there.
that's her.
You were
Oh,
here.
she was tied with Mia.
Right there. You probably like here.
Yeah.
I'd go. I liked you more than Cody. I think that's fine, right?
We put Marshall in S.
Cody was a little shit.
Yeah.
Cody was a little shit. Then
Oh wait, did we put Marshall above or below Emma?
I don't know. I'd
I-
say below is fine.
Below.
Gantz, I think he actually went above Phoenix.
And then
Meekins, I think, goes in E.
E tier.
But above Cody.
Above Cody. What about Angel Star?
I kind of liked Angel more.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't think Meekins is actually that bad, to be honest.
Alright, yeah. So that's that.
He was a very stale character. Anyway, screenshot.
There's actually no. Hold on. You don't have to screenshot it. Go back. Scroll down.
Yeah, just save.
Save.
We should.
Download it.
Or you should post that.
Yes. We will.
Also, we
F11.
should make sure to
Go to the other one.
stop the recording now because this is still being
Yes.
recorded the entire time.
True.
All right.
That's good.
Thank you for joining us for this stupid ass game. We'll be on the second one by Saturday to do the entirety of the first case because it's short, and then next week we'll be starting the second case of the second game. Bye bye.